Hello, FGT community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are here in San Francisco. Stay with me real quick. We are high up in the Marriott Hotel today. Need to get that off the screen here. Just bear with me 1 second. There we go. Hopefully everyone's having a good Friday. We're going to have a long show today. We're high up in the Marriott with our rainy day sort of schedule as opposed to being outside because a storm is moving into San Francisco and there is a strong possibility of rain today. So we're going to do it from in here. All right, our first heavy departure today will be a Boeing 777-200 with United Airlines, heading off to Kailua Kona. Our first arrival is going to be Alaska SkyWest. It's an Embraer E175LR coming in from Burbank. Flight time of 1 hour. Ew, almost forgot ATC, guys. Sorry about that. Let's get that up and going.
Heavy traffic holding on the 1, somebody to the left line of way.
So nothing's going to line up on 28 left here. Hello from Brazil.
Runway 1 left, RNAV 6, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 6, clear for takeoff, 1 left, American 1623.
Okay, with 11 Romeo, Sunday ground, plan, good day. JetBlue 57B7, hold short, runway 2 left.
Short of 28 left, JetBlue 577.
Sky with 3480 San Francisco Tower, Cosmic Curves up, Boeing 777 in position, runway 2 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Sky 3480.
5976 San Francisco Tower, tropical departure to 8, runway 1 right, line of way.
1 right, line up the way, Sky 5976.
Looks like our first heavy arrival is about 4 minutes away. Coming in from Singapore, it's a Boeing 7879 Dreamliner with United. Has a flight time of 14 hours and 18 minutes.
American 1623, contact American departure, good morning. Okay, 5976, holding position, be ready to go as soon as that heavy gets out of your way.
Sky 5976.
Okay, 5976, start outside, I went 0904, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff. Okay, 5976, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff. 5962, contact American departure, have a good day.
Watch out, Sky 962, come on in.
Horizon 2035, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of light.
Flight 1 right, American 35.
Its arrival on 28 left is going to be Alaska SkyWest. Embraer E175LR coming in from Boise. Flight time of 1 hour and 40 minutes. Also, we are in 4K. We are actually one of the only live streamers in the United States in 4K. So make sure you do hit that gear and switch it to 2160. Sometimes YouTube kind of puts constraints on that.
United 2 Heavy, you may roll to go back.
Thank you, all expect you.
Good 5976, send us near Park, good day.
NorCal Skywest 5976.
United 2 Heavy, unfortunately, you've got 20 minutes to wait for your gate line to roll for the end of the runway.
Okay, all the way to the
Sounds like we're going to have one of those bad ATC days where it's a little bit staticky. All right, our next arrival is going to be that Dreamliner in about a minute. Oh, with that being said, I'll say hi to everybody. Hello, everyone. If you're just joining us, this is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. We are here live in San Francisco. We'll be here probably for the next 8 hours until it gets too dark, typically about around 6 p.m. It gets really dark. So yes, we are in 4K. So definitely make sure you have that setting corrected. And we'll have plenty, our usual couple A380s. Our Queen today is Yankee Juliet with Lufthansa. We'll also have the Pokemon livery this afternoon, about around 3 to 4 o'clock hour. So definitely stay tuned. All right, let's get back to the action here.
Horizon 2035, contact American departure, good day.
departure, Horizon 2735.
United 2441, San Francisco Tower, 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, United 2441.
United 2441, plan to roll to Quebec.
Overall to Quebec, United 2441.
Okay, 5392, roll to Quebec.
Roll to Quebec, go to 300.
United 2441, slow to approach, good.
Slowing now, United 2441.
Next for arrival is going to be a United Airlines Boeing 757-200 coming in from Boston, flight time 6 hours and 38 minutes. And that looks like that'll be 28 left on 28 right before it. It's going to be United Express Embraer E175LR coming in from Tucson, flight time 1 hour and 49 minutes. That should be here in about 45 seconds. Nothing going off the ones right now. There is Southwest going to line up. Our next heavy arrival is about 5-10 minutes away. It's a United Airlines Boeing 777-200ER coming in from Tokyo, Narita. And we'll get the camera up over here to the top of the 28s.
United 2051 and a 9-mile visual for 2 left.
United 2051, San Francisco Tower 10905, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Left, clear to land, United 2051.
United.
All right. First is that Embraer from Tucson. And then we'll move the camera over for the 75.
Over to ground, they'll take care of you the rest of the way. Have a good day. Dr. Pelican, final, 28, they're heading from south to north.
Let's see, it's a hazy day here as the storm's moving in.
United 500 and plan to roll to Quebec. They've got a stack in the back ramp there.
Let's move over for that 7.5 here.
And these customer Pelicans are erratic on the final going south to north. And 4798 San Francisco, runway 1 left line of away.
1 left line, stop it, 47.
Next on arrival on 28 left is going to be a United Airlines Airbus A319 coming in from Minneapolis. Flight time 3 hours and 57 minutes. On 28 right will be an Airbus A319 with United Airlines coming in from Indianapolis. Flight time of 4 hours and 24 minutes.
Delta cross 28 left and over ground, United 2859. Have a great day.
Thank you, Sky 5392. All tours and exit left.
I'll trust right back, 5392. Good morning, last 1369, 28 was right.
Oscar 1369, San Francisco, Tower 10605, and rotate right, cleared land.
Right, clear to land, left.
Let's get up to the top of the 28 here. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. Helps out the channel big time. Typically about the 10 o'clock hour. It's a little on the slow side here.
Was 4798, contact air departure. Good morning.
Good departure, Southwest 4798, yeah, one.
We'll go with the lead.
Looking over the threshold, 28 right, about 200 feet.
Okay, thank you. All aircraft use test for bird threshold 200 feet.
Do we like it in the Continental or do we like the A319 and the Evo Blue?
United 2051, turn left at Tango or Delta, contact ground 18.
We'll make it Tango United 2051.
The next arrival is going to be Alaska Airlines, Boeing 737-800, coming in from Austin, flight time of 3 hours and 20 minutes.
United 2051, thank you, ground 18. United 500 is taxiway, pull back, cross 28 left, contact ground 18. It's a lovely spot for you in the back of the deck.
Third for arrival is going to be a Delta Airlines, Boeing 767-300, coming in from Atlanta, flight time of 4 hours and 36 minutes. In the last about month, Delta's been flying a lot of 767s in here.
Reported approaching the streets at 200 feet. I saw them maneuvering out there. I don't see them anymore. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Yeah, AVGeek understands the birds, and we are clear to land when we split land. And Delta 785 Heavy, good morning on the visual 28 right.
Delta 785 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, good morning. Cosmic term flowing, 777 landing the parallel. Bird supported by an aircraft 200 feet on the final. I do see Pelicans out there. No longer observed from tower. Runway 28 right, clear to land. United 838 Heavy, plan to roll the pullback.
Let's see. Typically, the birds are over here on this little coral island. She must have saw pelicans down by the threshold over here. Always a huge worry here in San Francisco, which is the birds. Alaska. Then right behind it will be the 777 Heavy.
158 heavy, San Francisco Tower, customer service, heavy 767 over the bridge, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, clear right.
Let's get back up here for the heavy. This is United coming in from Tokyo Narita.
San Francisco Tower, plan to roll to Quebec, cosmic terms heavy 767, ahead is to your right, runway 28 left, clear to land.
All right, next arrival is that Delta 767 coming in from Atlanta. We'll actually have another Delta 767 coming in from JFK. And that is the third for arrival. And then we have a special livery that's making its way up to the ones. It's Alaska Airlines in the Seattle Mariners livery. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 9. Gonna head off to Honolulu. Actually, it should come up to the 28s here. Normally, Alaska, when they fly out to Hawaii, they take off on the 28s. All right, let's get up to the 28. As our Delta comes a little bit closer. Right on the tails of this, coming in on 28 left, is United Express, operated by Mesa Airlines, and Embraer E175LL coming in from Reno, flight time of 54 minutes. You'll probably see it pass. Oh, maybe not. We may not see it at all. Hi guys. I go a little too far to the right and gets out of focus.
American 76, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, cosmic terms, you're calling a heavy 767 over the bridge.
Clear to land, runway 28 right, with our traffic.
Actually, can't get that Embraer.
785 heavy, X-ray Tango, hold short of runway 28 left.
X-ray Tango, 33 left, up 785 heavy.
Alaska 77, San Francisco Tower at Foxtrot 1, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right, then taxi on Foxtrot.
That special livery come right in front of us.
Accepted 701, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up away.
The next arrival here in about a minute is going to be that Delta Airlines Boeing 767-300ER coming from JFK, flight time of 5 hours and 53 minutes.
Good morning. Delta 785 heavy at taxiway Tango, press 28 left, contact ground plane 8.
Well, now there's nothing. Oh, it looks like a NetJet's going to line up on 28 right. Oh, excuse me, 1 right. Huh. Wrong one. So it's a NetJets Bombardier Challenger 350 going to West Palm Beach. Let's see if we can't catch it off the ones over here. Well, you take off pretty quickly. Here's that special livery that's going to make its way up to the 28s.
San Francisco Tower, plan to roll back past my turbines, is heavy ahead and to your right for the parallel, runway 28 left, clear to land. Left gate 77, cross runway 1.
All right, let's come back up over here to our Delta 76. Come on, stop it.
We're going to need some time, last gate 77. American 1610, San Francisco Tower, good morning, runway 2 right, clear to land. 2 right, clear to land, American 1610. Delta 668 available, turn left at Echo. Left Echo, Delta 668. Delta 668, taxiway Echo.
Our next arrivals on 28 left is going to be United Express SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines. It's a Mitsubishi CRJ 701ER coming in from Salt Lake City, flight time 1 hour and 45 minutes. On 28 right will be American Airlines Airbus A321 coming in from JFK, flight time of 6 hours and 30 minutes. And let's take a look at this special livery here with Alaska. Mariners. Ooh, a little smoky. Right behind this Alaska 737 is a United 737-800 heading off to Maui. Sorry. There. So, that's not coming out the way I wanted to. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Here's American A321.
Alaska 877, just let me know when you're ready to go. United 2623, you're still working on something as well? Okay, go ahead and hold
There's SkyWest. That's CRJ. Man, talk about doing a wheelie.
We don't have that. We can grab for Fox 2.
Yeah, I'll reach out to the back taxi. So Alaska's working on something, so let's just get you going. United 2623, runway 28 left at Foxtrot 2, a length of weight back taxi, tropical hold on the 1.
That's cool.
28 left, Foxtrot 2 will back taxi to...
The next arrival is going to be American Airlines Airbus A321. Coming in from Dallas, flight time of 3 hours and 21 minutes. This is actually going to be cool because that Alaska special livery has to finish up some numbers. This United's going to back taxi.
Runway 1 right, line of point.
1 right, line of point, United 573.
American 76, 26, press 28 left, contact ground 18.
Press 28 left, ground 18, American 76. Chicago morning, precision 59, visual 28 left, clear on ground.
Precision 59, San Francisco.
I'll move over for the American once it gets a little bit closer.
737, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, precision 10.
1082 heavy.
Do have another heavy making its way in.
Roger, roll the Quebec, United 1082 heavy.
Circus Factory 1, radar contact.
United 777. Well, not here, but the next heavy landing. It's like, thinking, oh, I'm on America. Airbus A321. You're probably like, why is he saying 777?
Circus Factory 1, traffic will be departing 28 left in about a minute.
All right.
737.
So we're going to catch this back taxi real quick. Now that that American landed.
United 573, traffic holding 28, wind 1004, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, United 573.
American 1610, hold short, runway 28 left. Echo clear left, American 1610. United 2623, wind 040 at 9er. Runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 left, United.
It's got its clearance.
Last 877 at ready to go. Last 877, hold short, runway 28 left. Holding short, 28 left, last 877. United 573, contact clear to departure today.
Departure, United 573.
Position 59, plan on a right turn at taxiway, Echo.
Clear for Echo, precision 59.
Delta 1421, San Francisco Tower, traffic will hold on 28, runway 1 left, line of flight.
All right. We're going to come back up here for our next heavy. It's a Boeing 777-200ER with United coming from New York. Flight time of 5 hours and 42 minutes.
2623, contact clear to departure, aloha.
United 2623, aloha.
Last 877, traffic will hold on the 1, runway 28 left, line up and wait. 28 left, line up and wait, last 877.
So our special livery just got its clearance to line up.
United 1082 heavy, taxiway pull back, hold short, runway 28 left.
Back in, hold short, runway 28 left, United 1082.
Position 59, turn right at Echo. Cross runway 28 right. Then contact ground 18.
Right here at Echo, cross 28 right.
About 5 minutes away from Japan Airlines, Boeing 777-300 coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Last 877, traffic holding on the 1, 0605, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 left, Alaska 877.
All right. So our special livery here just got its clearance. Once again, this was heading to Honolulu.
Flight 3337, San Francisco.
About a 5-hour flight from here.
0905, runway 28 left, clear to land. 1621 with 1004, runway 1 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 1 left, 47.
American 1610 at taxiway Tango. Cross runway 28 left, contact ground 28. Cross runway left, 1 American. United 1082 at taxiway fullback. Cross runway 28 left, contact ground 28.
Going to hit that like button, please do. Helps out the channel. We're trying to get to 100 likes today, so help us out. If we earned your subscription, hit subscribe. And don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know when our next live stream comes out. Also, when our videos come out. We do put out videos besides doing live streams. So on Tuesdays, it's our Widebody Tuesdays. On Thursdays, it's our Narrow Body Thursdays. These are plane spotting videos from around the United States. Excuse me, I don't know why I draw a blank. On Saturdays, it's our special livery Saturdays, where we highlight special liveries. On Sundays, typically our in-flight videos, so basically videos from takeoffs and landings from inside the aircraft, or we do have our episodes. And then starting in 2 weeks will be our Aviation News Live Weekday Edition on Wednesdays. So it will be a live news, interactive news, aviation news show. So definitely hit that notification bell. All right, our next arrival is going to be Frontier in the Wellington, the Blackfoot Ferret, I believe. It's an Airbus A320 coming in from Los Angeles, flight time of 53 minutes.
Two heavy, San Francisco Tower, good morning with 1004, make sure left, clear to land.
Good morning, Digit 687 over the bridge, visual 28 right.
Digit 687, San Francisco Tower, good morning, you can land long, turn off at Kilo. Runway 28 right, clear to land.
And long right on Kilo 28 right, clear to land, Digit 687.
Your flight 3307, turn left at Echo, contact ground 18, good morning.
All right, our next arrival is going to be NetJet Cessna 688 Citation Latitude, coming in from Van Nuys. Flight time of 51 minutes. Nothing coming off the ones right now. So that will be our next arrival. Will be about a minute away. Right behind that will be that Japan Airlines Boeing 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Flight time of 8 hours and 21 minutes. Something I've been wanting to look at a little bit more closer. Just kind of saw it. Reinforcing the walls.
United 1175 Heavy.
1175 heavy, go ahead.
1175 Heavy, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
Cross 1 left and 1 right, confirm that Fox 1, you had 1175.
We will have a heavy coming up here to 28. It's a Boeing 777-300ER with United, what you heard just got clearance across the 2 runways to get up to the top of 28. It's going to head off to Honolulu. I'll move over to get this citation coming in. I'll go over to signature FBO.
Good morning.
Kilo point 8, good morning.
We wait for our next arrival here at Japan Airlines. We do have another Japan Airlines making its way in, coming from Tokyo Narita. It's a Boeing 7879 Dreamliner. We'll see that here in about, 6 minutes. So we'll have the 777 and the Dreamliner. All right, let's catch this 777 here.
Echo, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line for wait, capsule hold on 28. Okay, with 629 Echo, wind 1203, runway 1 left, cleared for takeoff. United left 75 heavy, capsule hold on the 1, turn retreat left, line for wait.
28 left, line for wait, United 1135 heavy.
Center 2 heavy, turn left at taxi with Tango, contact ground point 8, center.
Tango, 1 wide, descend, 2 center up.
Next departure off of 1 left is going to be an Embraer E175LR with Alaska SkyWest, heading down to Los Angeles. Hello, Dave. Let's catch this Embraer taking off the ones here. It's going to be one of those days off the ones. I'll just want to go out of focus. Next arrival is going to be United Airlines Boeing 737-900ER, coming in from Denver. Flight time of 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Good, so expect at 231, no delay, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 1 right, expect at 231.
This is worth 6 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line point.
1 right, line of 4.
All right. Back up here to the top of 28s for that United 737. If you're just joining us, we are high up in the Marriott, 9th floor. We're up here due to the fact a storm is rolling in, and there is a possibility of rain throughout the day. So I didn't want to get the equipment damaged. So it's just our rainy day schedule.
That's at 231, contact Air California, good day.
Oh, departure 231.
It's at 416, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's come up here for our Japan Airlines Dreamliner here.
Landing parallel, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land, sit right on.
Switching United 754, United 754, hold towards runway 2 left.
Hold short runway 2 left, United 754.
For 361, do me a favor and go to Tango on your wall out, please.
Alright, Delta Tango, 361.
All right, so our Dreamliner's making its way in. See what we got going on. Right behind that will be a Delta Airlines Boeing 757-300 coming in from Detroit. Flight time of 4 hours and 41 minutes. That looks like it's going to land on 28 right. On 28 left is Aero Mexico, Boeing 737 MAX 8 coming in from Guadalajara. Flight time of 3 hours and 31 minutes.
Delta 361, ground frequency will be 12425.
425 today, Delta 661.
Mexico 622, same thing for you. Ground frequency today is 12425, 124 and a quarter.
425, what I got, thanks, sir.
Nothing going off the ones right now. There are a couple heading up that way. Right now it's just that Delta.
Taxiway Tango and contact ground point 8.
Tango, and the 121 is
We do have a 777-300ER with United, about 10 minutes away, coming in from Shanghai.
Towards runway 1 right.
At the hotel, cross 1 left and short of 1 right, southwest, 702.
Asiana Airlines is about 30 minutes out. That's going to be an Airbus A350. We'll have Singapore start making its way up here to the top of 28 for a departure back to Singapore. It's always weird. Just wouldn't say that. All right. So next arrival is that Delta Airlines Boeing 757-300 coming in from Detroit with a flight time of 4 hours and 43 minutes. If you're just joining us, hit that like button for us.
Delta 702 and get numbers for runway 1 left and right. Plan to move again at about 55.
Okay, thanks for the heads up on that, we'll do that, 702.
Delta's 8926 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line of light.
1 left, up point, Delta 89.
We'll have New Zealand will be in a Dreamliner today.
And Gulfport, or Delta 702, was it expect 1 right at Mike or 1 left at Mike?
Delta 702, expect runway 1 left at Mike. For now, you're going to hold short of Mike on Lima.
Okay, we'll do all that. Short of Mike down, Lima, Delta 702.
JetBlue 15 San Francisco Tower, good morning, runway 2 right, clear to land.
And here comes that Aero Mexico.
Delta 361, hold short of runway 28 left.
Delta 661.
We're going to move over to the ones. We do have Delta Airlines Boeing 757-200 heading off to Houston.
Takeoff, one left, Delta 8926.
Mexico 622, turn left at Echo, contact ground 12425.
Echo, 124.25.
This is actually in a VIP config.
Left, contact ground 12425.
All right, cross 36, or excuse me, cross 28 left, 12425, those 36.
It is a charter flight.
Tower United 754. Yeah, just to see how much longer we can hold short here, 285.
Your gate is not pushed. You can see it right there. Unless they gave you a new gate.
No, you know, we were looking at the wrong gate. Sorry about that.
Oh, James, thank you so much. Yeah, definitely.
Delta 18926.
I know I don't get the ambient sound, but it is definitely a different view, especially on that landing. Hi, Rona. Hopefully you had a good day in Ireland. I'm assuming, let's see, it's coming up into the late afternoon, evening.
Good morning.
Delta 3931.
All right, let's see what we got coming in next.
Ground today for you will be
Our next arrival is JetBlue Airways, Airbus A321 coming in from JFK. Flight time of an even 6 hours. So we should be here live streaming today until about 6, 7 o'clock. It all depends upon light. Last night, right after about 6 o'clock, the light kind of gives out a little bit. But so we still got plenty of time. We do have that Pokemon Eva Air coming in about the 3 o'clock hour. Our 2 Airbus A380s with British Airways and Emirates. We do have the Lufthansa Queen. It's Yankee Juliet today, as well as all of our other heavies. The only problem with being up this high is because of the way it is on the edges to the left and to the right. It gets a little out of focus. Hey, the Bay Planes, thank you so much. Thank you. Your stream on Wednesday was excellent. Definitely enjoyed that. If you guys don't know, if you really want to see SFO, the Bay Planes also streams here, typically Wednesday afternoons and some Saturdays. So definitely check his channel out too. I get some of this SFO love. Already too much down in LA. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines, Boeing 737 MAX 8 coming in from Phoenix. Flight time of 1 hour and 34 minutes. Right behind that's going to be Frontier. And Airbus A320, the Mojave, the Desert Tortoise coming in from Las Vegas. Now that Southwest is all kumbaya with Elliott and their flight's ended, let's see what happens with them. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping that with the, speaking of the next one, Frontier and Spirit in talks again, and the way they're talking about how the merch is basically Spirit files for bankruptcy and Frontier immediately acquires it via that way. You won't have to deal with the DOJ and antitrust. You know, hoping Southwest actually swoops in and takes over Spirit. We really do need it.
Here, flight 4306, cross runway 1 right turn Lima, hold short of Mike, you'll be behind Southwest.
Cross 1 right turn Lima, hold short Mike, Frontier 4306.
Your flight 4155 is Able Tango.
Next arrival is going to be United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines. An Embraer E175LR coming in from Sacramento. Flight time of 31 minutes.
Frontier flight 1386, San Francisco Tower.
It's our next heavy making its way in. Singapore is starting to move out of the gates and head up here to the 28s. The next departure is going to be off of 1 left. It's going to be an Embraer E175LR heading down to Bakersfield. It's with United Express. Don't know which, if the Embraer is going to take off the ones first, or this United is going to arrive here on the 28s.
Good morning, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Oh, and there I go. Not paying attention. There it is, going off to Bakersfield.
SkyWest 5491, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of flight.
Kind of see the storms continuing to move in slowly.
Runway 1 right, line of flight.
1 right, line up and wait.
It'll be a fast-moving storm now.
5491, hold short of runway 1 right. SkyWest 4671, contact NorCal departure, good day.
NorCal departure, Kevin 4671. Cheers.
Cheers.
Your late 33, that's a message.
JetBlue 1833, San Francisco Tower, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Right,
So if this is your first time watching San Francisco live stream, if you kind of listen to ATC, you will recognize that there's only one voice that controls all 4 runways. It's the only way they are able to do these intersecting runways properly without any issues. Our next arrival on 28 left is going to be a United Airlines Boeing 737-900ER coming in from Los Angeles. Flight time of 50 minutes. Next departure off of listening to her. It's going to be Frontier Airbus A320. It's going to be O'Malley, the Mallard Duck livery, heading off to Dallas. Come over here to the ones.
Runway 1 left is a Frontier Airbus.
Looking, 6 left delay.
It's me. All right. Let's get over here to the tops on 28s. Right behind it on 28 right, it's going to be JetBlue Airbus A321. Heading in from Boston, flight time is 6 hours and 23 minutes.
4152, send in your departure, good day.
Departure, we'll see you at 41.
All right, let's get that JetBlue here.
65 Juliet, looking. 65 Juliet, Dalio.
We're 65 Juliet, this is separation tax.
We'll do 65 Juliet.
United 15, 36 is able Echo.
36, we'll take Echo.
United 15, 36, and left to Echo, contact ground point in, bye-bye.
36, bye.
United 15, 36, and missed from 12425. That was 5491, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear takeoff, 5491.
United 1095.
Yeah, because it is only one of them. They tend to rotate a little bit more than other airports.
33, turn left.
So I think it's about like every hour, hour and a half, you'll hear a different voice. Our next arrival is going to be that United Airlines Boeing 777-300ER coming in from Shanghai. Flight time of 10 hours and 18 minutes. But first off of one right is an Embraer E175LL with United Express heading to Pasco, Washington.
Runway straight left, clear to land.
Straight left, clear to land, roll to Quebec, 858.
Alaska 598, can you go straight ahead, Lima 2, please? Alaska 598.
I'm sorry, say again, Alaska 598.
Lima 2.
Lima 2, Alaska 598.
Draft United in position. 6491, contact your counterpart, good day.
Portugal 6491, see ya. NorCal, Skylane 6165 Juliet, with you, 2000.
1, NorCal 135, front left. United 1095.
Greeting, Petros.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, United 1095.
Alaska 598, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of point.
1 right, line of point, Alaska 598.
All right, our next heavy is about 45 seconds away. It's already in the evening. Wow, that looks like a beautiful temperature. Nice. We do have that Asiana A350 making its way in right now. That's about 10 minutes away. And right behind this 777 will be our next arrival will be a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner with United coming in from Washington Dulles. Just reading an article about, speaking of Washington D.C. area, whether there should be another airport. Currently they have 3. One is Reagan National, which is very slot constrained and only have domestic flights up to 1,250 nautical miles with some exceptions. And Washington Dulles and Baltimore, Maryland.
San Francisco Tower, you 1116 heavy, 28 right.
Continue and stand by.
Yeah, he's 1116 heavy.
Alaska 598, are now tied, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, Alaska 598, here we go.
United 790, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of point.
1 right, line of point, United 790.
If you haven't hit that like button, please do.
Runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Definitely helps out channel.
United 1 left, actually, 1 left, clear for takeoff, United 1041.
1116 heavy, San Francisco Tower, plan to roll to Quebec, runway 2
Our
right, clear to
next
land.
departure is going to be off of one right over here. It's an Alaska Boeing 737 MAX 9 heading off to Chicago O'Hare.
58 heavy, left at Quebec, ground plan 8, good day.
Ground, on a Quebec 95.
Alaska 598, contact clear for departure, good day.
Going to departure, Alaska 598, nice job, great day.
790, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Kind of hoping for some rain. It's always awesome to watch landings here in the rain.
944.
Singapore 31 heavy, move forward please. Continue Bravo, Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, hold short, runway 1 right.
All right, guys, we're got our first hour of the stream down. If you're just joining us, this is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. We are live here in San Francisco. It's November 1st, 2024. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. We're trying to get to 200 likes today, so definitely help us out with that. If we earned your subscription, hit that subscribe button. And don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know when our future videos come out, as well as live streams. We do put out videos all the time. On Tuesdays, it's Widebody Tuesdays, where we have plane spotting videos of wide bodies. Thursdays, it's narrow body Thursdays. On Saturdays, it's special livery Saturdays. On Sundays, it's a variety. It could be episodes or it could be in-flight videos. And then here in 2 weeks, we are going to start having a live aviation news show. So the Aviation News Live weekday editions, that will be Wednesday evenings, Pacific Coast time. I'll get more details out a little bit later on, but that'll start here in a couple weeks. Let's see. Excuse me. If you like to help share in the love of aviation, become a member of the channel. We also have super chats, super stickers. We also have a store, shop avgt.com. We have a lot of AVGeek treasures on there, not just branded stuff. So check all that stuff out. We also do give 5% of everything we receive. We put back in aviation scholarships. Here's that Dreamliner coming in from Washington Dulles. But don't worry, we got a long day of streaming. We'll go here for probably another 7 to 8 hours.
16944, contact American departure, good day. 2453 San Francisco Tower, passengers, Heavy just touched down. Heavy will depart parallel. Runway straight right, clear to land.
Land straight right, southwest 2453. F1 continue Foxtrot.
Singapore 31, affirmative. Hold short of runway straight left.
Foxtrot, hold short straight left, Singapore 31 heavy, thanks.
Singapore making its way up. Thank you, James. James donated our Classic Way, which is a PayPal. The link's down in the description below. I definitely appreciate that, James. There's the Singapore Air as it's making its way up. Aegeon, that Airbus A350 is about 4 minutes away. And we do have another heavy that's also making its way in with United, coming in from Taipei. It's about 7 minutes out. We'll get here a little bit more closer on Singapore in this A350.
Singapore 31 heavy, tap full hold and depart runway 1, runway 28 left, line of the lane.
That glass is gonna.
United 433 on left side, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
I want to see if I can actually really zoom in. As far as our future live streams, so here in San Francisco today, in 2 weeks, we are doing 2 days in LA. It'll be on a Friday, Saturday. We're going to do it from the East Economy labs down there. And then Thanksgiving, we're going to have a 2-day Thanksgiving special coming from Phoenix.
United 1271, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line of the lake, tropical depart 28.
Line up runway 1 left, United 1271.
Now that the temperatures cool down, next week we'll also do a live stream from my home airport, which is Tucson, Arizona. It's going to be a little bit of a different flavor. Next arrival is going to be Southwest Airlines, Boeing 737 MAX 8, coming in from Chicago Midway. Flight time of 4 hours and 24 minutes. And then in December, we have several shows. We'll have Portland. We'll be here in San Francisco. And for Christmas, we're doing a big Christmas 2-day show, Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, from Los Angeles. And then in January, we'll be heading to Seattle.
Runway 1 right, line up away.
1 right, line up and wait, runway 1 right, line up and wait, United 1355, stay altitude again.
United 1355, hold in position, maintain 5,000, runway 1 right.
Singapore Air lines up on 28 left.
5,000, hold in position, line up and wait, 1 right, United
1271, hold in position, maintain 5,000.
Alright, we'll hold here, 5,000, United 1271.
Here.
Let's move. Singapore is starting to roll.
United 1355, RNAV to tide, I runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV tide, clear takeoff, 1 right, United 1355.
United 1271, RNAV stay for runway 1 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 1 left on Air 6, United 1271.
Looks 2453 at Tango.
All right. As one A350 leaves, another one's going to be arriving. It's Asiana Airlines, Airbus A350-900, coming in from Seoul with a flight time of 9 hours and 26 minutes.
Was that United 2350?
We do have Air India that's going to make its way up to here to the 28s.
Runway 1 right, line up away.
Line up and wait, 1 right, United 2350.
Singapore 31, heavy contact air departure, bye-bye.
As Asiana gets a little bit closer here.
Red 2 flight 4336, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left at Mike, line up away.
Wait, 1 left on Mike, country by 4306.
Yeah, so when we do Los Angeles, we'll be doing it from the East Economy lot. If you haven't seen live streams from the East Economy lot, it's basically the A380s fly right in over your head. We also may, on one of those days, may actually go down to in front of the In and Out and do the stream down there. Haven't yet decided.
1271, contact air departure, good day.
1271, see ya.
United 52, San Francisco Tower, plan roll back from retreat left, clear to land. United 1355, contact air departure, good day.
1355.
Night, United 52, having just my clarification, retreat left, clear to land, please.
One of the things with LA, I want to do more the north side, for the north side arrivals and departures, because I think it's somewhat kind of not a lot of people will live stream from over there. Don't know why. Hola, Ana. ¿Cómo estás? Our next arrival is going to be United Airlines Airbus A320 coming in from Austin. Right behind that, that'll be on 28 right, and on 28 left is United Airlines going 777-300 ER coming in from Taipei.
United 1881, San Francisco Town, runway 1 left, full length, line up away. Delta 2078 at Tango, cross 38 left, contact ground point 8.
28 left, point 8, Delta 2070.
Closer here. We're going to just grab this Boeing 737-800 with United. So it heads off to Seattle off the ones. Wow. About using the full runway.
Flight 4306, contact air departure, good day. 1059, runway 1 right, RNAV side eye, clear for takeoff.
United still working its way in.
United 1881, RNAV 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
United 81, RNAV 6, clear for takeoff, 1 left.
United 2315, contact your airport.
So one left is at the Assault Falcon 2000 EX. That just got its clearance. We'll come back over here to the ones.
All craft use caution for birds to the west of runway 1 right, departure end.
A lot of bird issues today. Been hearing that a lot on ATC.
United 20, 22,
More than normal.
left, line for white. United 510, heavy San Francisco Tower, cross 307, 777 at interior left, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Whoa, hi. Talk about spitting information out. All right, let's get our Airbus A320 here.
System 59, contact Nick Empire, ticket check.
Departure, see this up there,
United 1881, contact Nick Empire, ticket check.
Yeah, you want departure, see us.
Touchdown, I need to get that 777.
9510, heavy, plan to go school back.
Wow, okay. All right, here's that 777 with United.
United 2863, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up away.
Line up await, 1 right, United 2863.
United 1668, hold short, runway 2 left.
Hold something about United 1660.
United 2022, RNAV 6, wind 1103, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 6, clear for takeoff, 1 left, United 2020.
All right, our next arrival
Skywest 857.
will be a United Airlines Boeing 777-200 coming in from Denver. Flight time of 2 hours. Hold on, I'm gonna have to jerk the tripod real quick.
3 and then left turn on
Alright.
Zoo, correction, Sierra 3.
That
and
felt
then
a
left
little
turn
loose.
to Sierra.
Right behind that is going to be Cal Oral Life Flight. It's a Beach 200 Super King Air coming in from Arcadia. Flight time of 57 minutes.
And hold short of Zoo, and then ground will take care of you the rest of the way.
Okay, right turn, Sierra 3, then left on Sierra, hold short of Zulu and ground. Take us after that, United 1670.
And all aircraft use caution, birds report to west to the correction north of the field. United 1668, cross 32 left, contact ground point 8.
Cross take about Papa 1 again, United 1660.
Yeah, that definitely was. Took its sweet, sweet time.
Heavy landing parallel, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Clear land, sweet left, American 24.
United 2022.
All right, here's our next heavy.
Medevac 912, Mike Foxtrot, San Francisco Tower, customer service on the heavy 777 short final, runway 2 right, clear to land.
28, we're at traffic inside,
Medevac 2, Mike Foxtrot, you can land long and plan to turn off the kilo.
Here on ATC, you can hear those props.
RNAV side eye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV side eye, 1 right, United 2863.
Digit 7 Golf, no delay, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV 6.
1 left, clear for takeoff.
So on one right is Alaska Sky West. It's Embraer E175LR heading to Burbank. On one right is an Airbus A319 heading to Detroit with United.
Left take Quebec, United 510.
United 510 heavy, cross 28 sweet left, contact ground point 8.
Cross 28, United 510.
Okay, 47.
We'll see the A319 first.
6001 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up away.
1 left, line up away, Skywest 6001.
468 San Francisco Tower, taxiway Charlie, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
If we kind of pull out here, you'll see that Embraer. There comes that Beach 200 Super King. It's going to be blurry. I apologize ahead of time. But I'll kind of pull out so you can see the angle that they come in. And the birds have been active today. Yeah, its weight is definitely so it is definitely weight of the plane. So here, the FAA actually does distinguish a 757, Boeing 757 as a heavy, even though it's a single aisle. The other big thing with wide bodies or heavies is they tend to have two aisles, not 100% always. Actually, talk a little bit about this real quick, because you'll hear certain common things. So, the most common phrases you'll hear is E-jets. Those are the Embraer, like E-145s, E-190s, 195s, E-175s. And then your narrow bodies are like your Boeing 737s, Airbus, A320s, 321s. And then you get into your wide bodies or heavies. Heavies will be Boeing 757s, Boeing 767s, 777s, 787s, Airbus A350s, 330s. Yeah, that's A340s, but we don't see A340s here. And then you have your supers. Your supers are the A380s. A fully loaded A380 takeoff weight is about around 800,000 pounds. The next arrival to United Airlines, Boeing 737 MAX 8, flight time of 5 hours and 8 minutes, coming in from Tampa. It is rather interesting because you're going to have a narrow body that's going to cause a huge upset in transatlantic flights. So transatlantic from the east coast of the United States to Europe. The first one was just delivered this week, which is Airbus's A321 XLRs. Even though like JetBlue's been using the 321 LRs to fly from like Boston to London and Ireland and Paris. Huh. Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, 6001 from my view, it appears that the Pelicans are gone. Would you like to start? We're good to go, Skyway 6001. Okay, 6001, RNF 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. RNF 6, 1 left, clear for takeoff, Skyway 6001, thanks. United 23 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line of away.
Air India is making its way up to the 28 here finally.
United 1896 at Tango,
Our next arrivals on 28 right will be American Airlines Boeing 737-800 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Flight time 4 hours and 23 minutes. Hello, Will NorCal. Hopefully you're having a good day. On 28 left will be Air Canada's Boeing 737 MAX 8 coming in from Toronto. Flight time of 5 hours and 17 minutes. If you guys haven't hit that like button, please do. We are trying to get to 200 likes today. Currently, we are at 27. But we have a long stream to go. Let's take a look at this Air India while we're waiting for our next arrivals. This is going to be a Boeing 777-200.
Do you see any birds up there?
Not in sight, Skyway 6001, we'll let you know.
601, kind of aircraft, like a good day.
Over there, departure, Skyway 6001, thank you. Sky American 2407 up 2000, bridge visual, 28 right, 180 to the bridge.
Some of that reflection off the water here. All right, let's get back up to the top of the 28s here. It said American. Kind of hoping, I haven't really announced it, but hopefully the PSA Retro comes in. I need to take a look and see if it is actually going to come in. I'm going to actually move over to Air Canada here.
Let's get 468, craft holding on the one, traffic 8 mile final, runway 28 left, line of away.
28 left, line up away, flagship 468.
Put its mask on.
United 2259, traffic holding 28, RNAV Tadai 10603, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, United 2259.
1998, San Francisco Tower, traffic support 28, runway 1 right, line of away.
The sun out. Get that reflection off that water. It's always beautiful. Our next arrival is going to be American Airlines Airbus A321neo, coming in from Philadelphia, flight time of 5 hours and 50 minutes.
Yeah, 739, contact ramp 25, 610, hold short runway straight left.
I think this Air India is going to Delhi. Let me just double check. Yep.
4757, San Francisco Tower, runway straight right, clear to land.
We actually do have a plane lined up here on once. What are you? Wasn't even paying attention. This is FlexJet. It's a Gulfstream G450 heading to Kona, Hawaii. Now that's the way to go to Hawaii.
United 93, heavy San Francisco Tower, taxiway, Foxtrot, customary 1 left, customary 1 right. 1 left, 1 right, United 893, heavy. 468, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, flagship 468.
United 297, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line of away.
Way 1 left, United 8.
And it's that Boeing 777 just engulfs the set. I put up a really excellent picture yesterday on our Instagram. Our Instagram's AVGeek Tours. It has the Emirates A380 on 28 left, and on 28 right, slightly back, is, I think it's a United, but a Boeing 737. You can really see size comparisons. All right, and here's that American A321neo. That's a beautiful one too, Will.
United 1897, RNAV, suspect wind 0703, runway 1 left, cleared for takeoff.
United 1897, cleared for takeoff, RNAV.
United 246, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line of away.
You're cut off of
All right, on next arrivals, there's a pair of Embraers on 28 left. Is going to be United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines. It's an Embraer E175LR coming in from Santa Ana, flight time of 1 hour and 1 minute. On 28 right is a United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines. Embraer E175LL coming in from Boise, flight time 1 hour and 32 minutes. I want to take a look at that PSA Retro. Let's take a look at that. We also have another heavy making its way up. It looks like a United 777 at least. We will have that PSA Retro. Should arrive about 12:30 today. That I am excited for. I grew up in San Diego as a child. Flew on PSA as a child a lot. Really do miss that airline. My best friend's dad was a pilot for PSA. Like a little sad story with that. His dad was riding up from San Diego to here in San Francisco, and he was just a passenger, but someone hijacked the plane near Morro Bay, which is about an hour flight south from here, or actually 30-minute south, but hijacked the plane and killed the 2 pilots, and the plane crashed into some of the central coastal mountains. That was back in the 80s. There's that one, and there's the other Embraer. I know. Lovely sad story to give you guys. So this 777-200 is heading to Seoul with United. But I do collect PSA memorabilia from when it operated. Our next arrival is Alaska SkyWest, Embraer E175LR, coming from Los Angeles, flight time of 56 minutes. In fact, if you kind of want to know how PSA kind of operated back in the days, Southwest actually, in fact, Herb Killer, who founded Southwest, literally took PSA's playbook and applied it to Southwest Airlines. So there's some aviation history for you. 28 right will be Delta Airlines Airbus A321neo coming in from Boston, flight time is 6 hours and 58 minutes. Let's see what we got coming up here. Our next heavy is about 3 minutes away. That's going to be United Airlines Boeing 777-200 coming in from Seoul. We also have another United heavy about 10 minutes away. That's a 777-200 coming from Osaka. Korean Air, their 777 is about 10 minutes away, 11 minutes away. If you haven't hit that like button, please do help us out. We are trying to get to 200 likes today, guys. Also, if we earned your subscription, hit that subscribe button.
Actually, hold short of runway 1 left, and I'm going to move you around Foxtrot 2. Just plan on that, okay?
Okay, we're going to take Foxtrot. We'll hold short of 1 left at Foxtrot. United 23.
Jason.
United 92, Heavy San Francisco Tower, traffic in position, Heavy 777, Cosmic Turbulence, 28 left, clear to land.
So, and here's that Delta Neo.
74 Heavy, 28 left, line of void, traffic hold number 1, traffic 8 mile final.
So Area India is going to line up on 28 left.
United 2051, traffic holding 28, RNF, side eye, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff.
I have to take a look at that. My tripod feels a little off. I don't know if it's the head and needs to be tightened or what. But that's for another day. Our next arrival is going to be United Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 9. Coming in from Orlando, flight time of 5 hours and 25 minutes. So we take a look at Air India lining up here. You have a United 737 making its way up here to the 28s. So the question is, before I look, Hawaii or Alaska? Let's take a look. It is Kailua Kona heading off to Hawaii. Alright, looks like Air India is going to start rolling.
893 Heavy, fully ready to go.
We need a few minutes, United 893 Heavy.
Okay, hold short of 28 left.
28 left, United 893 Heavy.
United 2380 at taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right, then just hold short of Foxtrot 2.
Okay, we're clear to cross runway 1 left and 1 right at Foxtrot, and we'll hold short of Foxtrot 2, United 23.
Just let me know when you're ready to go, okay?
Yeah, we will, United 2380.
977, taxiway Tango, cross runway 28 left, contact ground point 8, bye-bye.
Aircraft 28 left, 28 Delta now 37, have a go.
United, Skype 3347, contact American departure, good day.
Departure is
Is that United coming in from Orlando?
Contact American departure, good day.
2051, take care.
3174, heavy contact American departure, bye-bye.
Uncle, bye-bye.
United 1723, any chance you have numbers for Foxtrot 2?
We don't, I'm sorry,
That's back in 80s where hijacks happen to be a little common. I believe it was a disgruntled employee too. Right, our next arrival is a Boeing 777-200ER with United coming in from Seoul. Flight time of 9 hours and 30 minutes.
And there's 2 at once, I think. Expected 238 only, runway 2 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear climb to 30.
626 only, hold short of runway 2 left.
Short of 3 left, United 656.
Air 71, runway 2 left, clear to land, task holding position 737.
1987.
United 1723, runway 2 left, Foxtrot 2 line up and wait, back taxi.
I was just a little guy when it happened.
United 1326, task holding 28, RNAV Friday, wind 0403, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Friday, clear for takeoff 1 right, United 1326. Yeah, it's 5680, RNAV to state, task holding 28, runway 1
Looks like we have another back taxi happening.
United 892, having keep a good speed up to the end of the runway, please. Right turn at 03, left turn onto Sierra.
Our next arrival is going to be a Southwest Boeing 737 MAX 8 coming in from Denver. Flight time of 2 hours and 16 minutes.
9626, cross runway 28 left. Contact ground point 8. Thank you, United 892, heavy, and then on Sierra, you're going to hold short of Zulu.
Hold short Zulu on Sierra, United 892. Stay on this freak.
Now, once you get on Sierra, you're going to go over to ground.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Bye. 893, heavy, hold short of runway 28 left.
Always like when they back taxi like that. It's pretty cool to watch. Looks like we have a JetBlue making its way up to the 28 here. Probably heading off to JFK.
Expected 238, yeah. Air 5680, contact American departure, have a good day. United 1326, contact American departure, bye-bye.
Okay, United 1326.
United 1723, wind is 0503, cap hold on the ones, and 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh no, it's another United. Look like JetBlue from my peripheral.
Delta 2785, hold short runway 28 left.
Hold short 28 left, 2785.
Okay. And I couldn't remember the story all the way, James. That's what I thought. I knew he worked. All right. This other United that's come join this. Let's see, where in Hawaii is it going? Honolulu. It's Boeing 737 MAX 9. Next arrival on 28 right is a NetJets Bombardier Challenger 650. And on 28 left is a United Express operated by SkyWest. Embraer E175LL coming in from Santa Barbara. See the net jets here in a second. I see you, little guy.
2380, perfect. Okay, move up and hold short of runway 28 left, full length. United 893 heavy, traffic on an 8 mile final, company 777, traffic on the 1. Cross runway straight left, runway straight right, line up away.
Heavy's gonna line up. Take this opportunity to get a drink of water. If you're just joining us, this is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. We are live here in San Francisco. We are in 4K. Make sure you hit that little gear on the right-hand side and choose 2160 if YouTube has you at a lower quality. Also, we're trying to get to 200 likes today. Right now, we have 33. So hit that like button for us. If we earn that subscription, hit subscribe. And don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know when our videos go out as well as when we're live streaming. Moving that heavy over to 28 right. Our next arrivals are a pair of heavies. On 28 left will be United Airlines. Boeing 777-200ER coming in from Osaka. Flight time of 8 hours and 50 minutes. On 28 right will be Boeing 777-200ER coming in from New York. Flight time 5 hours and 46 minutes. Let's see, Air New Zealand's Dreamliner. Let me kind of get this kind of panned out here. Is about 10 minutes away. That's going to be a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Auckland. 777 should be taking off here.
United 1585 San Francisco Tower traffic lands in the park west, runway 1 left, line up and wait.
I'm going to move the camera over here to the top of 28 because our next United's going to be arriving.
United 1008 San Francisco Tower traffic hold, runway 1, runway 28 left, clear to land. United 1008 crossing turbulence, preceded by heavy 777 for the parallel. United 893 heavy contact north south of Parsley.
We're not done with the 777s. Here's our next one. We do have emojis for our members. One is the 777 emoji.
United 34 heavy turn left on Quebec and then ground 28.
Quebec point 8, United 34 heavy, good weekend.
American 16 are an absolute tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
We'll come over here to the one right takeoff. It's American Airlines. Airbus A321 heading off to JFK. One left that you heard got clearance is a Boeing 737-800 with United, heading to Puerto Vallarta. It looks like the American's going to take off first.
United 618 heavy on Echo, cross runway 28 left and then ground point 8.
Cross 28 left on Echo, ground point 8 on the other side. Have a great day, United 618.
Continue to do a lot of movements here and terminal changes here at SFO. Delta actually was moved from Terminal 2 to Terminal 1 and C gates. And United has taken over Terminal 2 over here. You can kind of see the tails. That is Terminal 2. While they're doing some construction on Terminal 3, which is United's normal home. Our next arrival on 28 left is a United Airlines Boeing 757-200 coming in from Boston. Flight time of 6 hours and 28 minutes. On 28 right is a United Airlines Airbus A321neo. Whoa, one of their neos actually coming in from Seattle. Nice. Flight time 1 hour and 41 minutes. Start seeing more of those A321s. Pelicans. Let's get closer. We'll get up over here to the 28s.
United 1008, fly runway heading, maintain 3000. 1585, contact knockout departure.
All right. Oh, the 75 is doing a go around. I don't know if I'm going to be able to grab it. There it is. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to grab it. Let me get the Neo at least.
United 2380 on Foxtrot, cross runway 28 left, runway 28 right, line up and wait.
Equator cross 28 left, line up and wait 28 right, United 2380. Say that frequency one more time for United 1008.
United 1008, frequency is going to be 135.1.
5-1 and 1008.
United 1728, RNAV 2 tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, RNAV tie-dye, United 17.
It's United here. It's heading off to Honolulu.
RNAV to stick, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
We do have a Dreamliner that's making its way up to the ones for departure on the ones. Keep a watch of that and move the camera over there. Our next arrival is Korean Airlines, Boeing 777-300ER, coming in from Seoul, flight time of 9 hours and 23 minutes.
Tower 5509, San Francisco Tower, traffic lands and departs west, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
Runway 1 right, line up and wait, Tower 5509.
Air New Zealand's about 6 minutes away.
United 875, heavy on Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, hold short of runway 1 right.
Cross 1, we'll have to hold short, 1 right on Foxtrot, United 550.
We'll move the camera over here to get this Korean Air as it comes in.
8 right, clear for takeoff.
They got their clearance, but we're going to just keep it over here.
Right at departure, 400 feet.
Alaska 1350, San Francisco Tower, traffic hold runway 1, runway 28 left, clear to land. Alaska 642, contact NorCal departure.
642,
United 1728, contact NorCal departure.
departure at 1728.
Alaska
Come on.
1132, San Francisco Tower, traffic hold runway 1, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Alaska 1132 is on the visual 28 right with the traffic off the left.
Alaska 1132, San Francisco Tower, crossing lake turbulence for heavy 777 that landed the parallel, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28
next arrivals will be 28 left, will be Alaska Airlines going 737 MAX 9, coming in from Portland, flight time of 1 hour and 25 minutes. And then on 28 right, hopefully they stay parallel, it's Alaska Airlines Boeing 737-900 coming in from Seattle with a flight time of 1 hour and 39 minutes.
Reno 023 heavy, turn left on Tango and then ground point A.
So watching that Dreamliner for the ones. We do have a 777 with United making its way up to the 28s. Heading off to Tokyo, Haneda.
United 875 heavy on Foxtrot, cross runway 1 right. Traffic hold to position.
One right on Foxtrot, United 875 heavy.
Small aircraft use caution for birds reported on final about 800 feet and off the departure end off the 1. That was 5509, contact northbound departure.
Departure Sky 5509.
Delta 1715 San Francisco Tower, traffic hold.
All right, we're going to move up to the 28s. Seeing if the one's going to take off here. They are staying pretty parallel.
Delta 1715
1715 San Francisco Tower, traffic hold, runway 1, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear land on the 1715. Tower United 538, visual runway 285. Tower United 538, visual runway 285.
United 538 San Francisco Tower, traffic hold, runway 1, runway 28 right, clear to land. American 1610, RNAV 2 tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV tie-dye, 2 cycle 1 right, American 1610.
So we're going to get this American Airlines that's departing off 1 right. It's an A321 heading to Detroit.
Alaska 1132 on Tango, cross runway 28 left, ground point A.
Tango cross 28 left, ground point A, Alaska 1132, good day.
United 1449, heavy San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait, traffic lines well.
One right, line up and wait, United 1449. Tower United 1394 has the bridge visual, straight right.
United 1394, heavy San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, traffic hold to runway 1.
Clear to land, straight right, United 1394 heavy.
This is Pelicans. Next departure off of 1 right is a United Boeing 7879 Dreamliner heading up over to New York.
Okay, 1 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV tie-dye, United 1449 heavy.
1610, contact northbound departure.
That's his Dreamliner. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. We are trying to get to 200 likes, but let's first hit the 100. Right now we have 38 likes. Come on, Dreamliner. You had your clearance.
Runway 1, runway 28 left, clear to land.
There it is.
United 1403, traffic lands west, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
Runway 1 right, line up and wait, United 1403.
United
That's like
875
super
heavy
slow,
San
bro.
Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 28 left, United 875.
United 1449, heavy contact northbound departure.
So this heavy here is going to Tokyo, Haneda. It's at 777-200 ER. Our next arrival in 28 right is going to be United Airlines, Boeing 777-200 coming in from Houston Intercontinental right on 28 left, slightly behind it, and we'll definitely have the cameras on this one. Air New Zealand, Boeing 7879 Dreamliner coming in from Auckland. Flight time of 11 hours and 37 minutes. Just joining us, this is AVGeek Tours. We are here live in San Francisco. We are in 4K, so make sure you do have your settings for 2160 4K. And my name is Jason.
United 875 heavy, runway 28 left. RNAV to gunner, clear for takeoff.
So it's just got its clearance. But we're actually probably just going to stay over here because our two next heavies for arrival are creeping in. In fact,
JetBlue 76, questions. JetBlue 578, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait, traffic lands and departs west.
1 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 578. And Tower JetBlue 615, be on estimate, the visual estimate, 28 right, please.
United 1403, contact northbound departure.
1403, good day.
Attention all aircraft, use caution for Pelicans reported on final about 1 to 2 mile final, 800 feet and off the departure end. JetBlue 615, San Francisco Tower, caution wake turbulence preceded by a heavy runway.
keep my eye on the Air New Zealand. I don't want to miss that. All right. Let's get to Air New Zealand.
Frontier flight 4594, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up and wait, traffic lands west. United 1394, hold short of runway 28 left.
Short trail left, United 1394 heavy.
United 875, heavy contact northbound departure.
Departure flight 95.
How about that for some 4K goodness, guys? Our next arrival on 28 right will be Airbus A321 with JetBlue Airways in the first mint livery. Coming in from JFK, flight time 6 hours and 4 minutes. On 28 left, and slightly behind it, it's going to be United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines, and Embraer E175 LR. Coming in from Ontario, flight time of 1 hour.
One left, RNAV 6, Frontier 4594.
United 1394, heavy on Tango, cross runway.
Let's grab this departure of Frontier real quick. It's Wellington, the black-footed ferret, is heading down to Los Angeles.
United 1164, San Fran.
And it's a JetBlue. Where is our Frontier? Come on.
New Zealand 8, heavy if you could expedite traffic on a 2 mile final now.
There we go.
Look 4726, San Francisco Tower, traffic holds runway 1, runway 28 left, clear to land. Left, 4726. United 1546, San Francisco Tower, traffic holds.
Love it when they take off and you just get that downtown in the background.
That was 5921, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up and wait, traffic lands west.
One left, line up and wait,
New Zealand 8, heavy, just hold short of the fort further ahead on Sierra and then monitor ground. I'll let you know when your date's ready.
hold short of the fork, so we'll carry New Zealand 8.
JetBlue 578, contact NorCal departure.
Blue 578, good morning.
Frontier flight 4594, contact NorCal departure.
Departure 4594.
I'm going to check one of the earlier videos out from this week. They are putting a full-size Lego store here in SFO. Kind of cool, actually. Got to see the figure that's going to be in there. It's a pilot Lego. So it stands about 3 feet tall. Our next arrival is United Airlines, Boeing 737 MAX 8 coming in from Miami. That's coming on 28 right here. Flight time 5 hours and 50 minutes. And then behind that will be our next heavy. It's United Airlines Boeing 7878 Dreamliner coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
JetBlue 615 on Delta, cross runway 28 left, ground point 8.
On Delta, cross 28 left, ground point 8, goodbye.
United 1164, San Francisco Tower, traffic lands west, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
1 right, left, wait, United 1164.
So to get a little closer, we'll move back up here to the 28s.
1387, 7 miles out for 28 right.
United 1387, San Francisco Tower, traffic holds, runway 1, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Land 28 right, requesting payback rollout.
United 1387 approved. United 5921, contact NorCal departure. Skywest 5921, contact NorCal departure.
Or NorCal, no sign of Pelicans, go to 921.
Skywest 5887, San Francisco Tower. West 5887, caution wake turbulence. There's a heavy Dreamliner off your right-hand side for the parallel. Runway 28 left, clear to land, traffic holds runway 1. Caution wake, contact traffic inside, clear to land, 28 left, 5887. United 1164, RNAV 2 tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV tie-dye, 1 right.
They actually do, James, that's actually a really good question.
46, hold shorter, runway 28 left on Tango.
So glad they can avoid these birds, or do the birds avoid the planes? Most of the time, the birds will tend to avoid the planes. They do have a bird strike every so often here, but they do a lot of measures here. The ground ops constantly are out there chasing them away. There's cannon fire. So if you're actually out in Bayfront Park, or sometimes if you kind of listen on some of our audios, like the Bay Planes when he's live streaming, or if I am, you'll hear these cannon fires, and it's to chase away the birds. There's also somewhere on this runway, I'm still trying to find it. I know it's out there. There's a coyote that is not like it's just like a statue, and they have it speakers next to it yelping. So it is a constant danger here. I mean, when you're talking about arrivals, I'll show you. You can see a bird right there.
United 708, San Francisco Tower, traffic holds runway 1, runway 28 left, clear to land.
The bigger problems are the pelicans. Like, that's what they're really super worried about, because they are big birds.
Roger.
But today, there's been a lot of chatter about birds. Normally, it's not that much. So, we have the 28 runways here. Here's the thresholds.
United 470, San Francisco
And then
Tower,
here's
runway 1,
here.
28 right, clear to land.
But right at the end down here is this coral
Heavy on Quebec, hold
kind of
shorter, runway
island thing. It's going to be badly focused, so I apologize, but I just want to kind of show you. And as you can see right there, there's a pelican. Or that, yeah, pelican's right there. But you'll see birds constantly
United
sitting here.
2165,
And that's literally right by where the arrivals are.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
On that tie-dye, clear for takeoff, 1 right, 92165.
United 1986, San Francisco.
The next arrival is United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines. It's an Embraer E175LR coming from Reading. That's on 28 right. On 28 left is United Airlines Boeing 757-200 coming in from Boston. Flight time of 6 hours and 47 minutes. We also have a couple heavies going to take off the ones. First is going to be a Boeing 757 with United. And then with Delta Airlines, we'll see their 767 depart off the ones. That'll be on 1 right, both of them. Let's get back up over here to the 28s. There's also, like, at night, up along the edges, you'll hear seals. You'll see them from time to time here in the bay. Oh, it's 5 coyote statues? Only know of the one. And you'll hear it every so often when you listen to ATC here. All of a sudden you hear a pilot say, hey, there's a dog by the side of the runway. It's an Embraer, but we're going to go ahead and move over to the 75 here.
That was 4855, San Francisco Tower. That was 4855, San Francisco Tower. United 1791, I think I already got you, runway 28 left, clear to land, traffic hold, runway 1.
The 777 moving its way up here. That one's heading off to Tokyo Narita. We're going to come over here to the 1 right. United Airlines Boeing 757-200 will be taking off, heading off to Denver. The That is absolutely awesome. That is excellent name. Excellent name. All right, our 75's rolling.
Delta 2239 heavy, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait, traffic lands west. That was 4855, San Francisco Tower. That was 4855, runway 1 left, at Mike, line up and wait. You can back taxi if you need to, traffic's landing west.
Wait, 1, left and right.
We're going to stay over here on the ones for the Delta Airline. Next departure is a Delta Airlines Boeing 767-300ER heading to Atlanta.
146 San Francisco Tower, traffic hold, runway 1, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 right for Alaska 146.
Air Mexico 668 San Francisco Tower, traffic hold, runway 1, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Air Mexico 666.
Let's see, as we're waiting for the 76 to start rolling. We do have Turkish Airlines making its way in. It's about 20 minutes away. Oh, I had to do. They slowed it down.
United 833.
Why are they slowing it down?
28 left, line up and wait, traffic will depart north.
That's interesting.
Skywest 4855, RNAV 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, traffic holds on that crossing runway. Delta 2239 heavy, RNAV to tie-dye. Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, traffic holds on the crossing runway.
RNAV tie-dye, clear for takeoff to 1 right on the 2239.
United 470 holds short of runway 28 left.
Go to 28 left, United 470.
Small aircraft, airport information, hotel, current, altimeter 3007, airport wind 290 at Niner. United 17
All right. Here's our Delta.
United 837 Heavy, traffic on a 3-mile final, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, United 837 Heavy.
With 3302 San Francisco Tower, runway 28
All right, let's get this guy as it starts rolling. It's going to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 777-200.
That was 4855, contact NorCal departure.
Looks like we have another 767 coming up to the ones. We do have All Nippon Airways that should be making its way up to the 28s here.
1239 Heavy, contact NorCal departure.
1239 departure.
Code 3302 affirmative, runway 28 left, clear to land, traffic holds runway 1. Deer flight 2486 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up and wait, traffic lands west.
1 left, up and wait, Deer flight 2486.
American 179 San Francisco Tower, traffic holds runway 1, runway 2.
We do have Aero Mexico coming in from Mexico City. It's a Boeing 737, I believe. It's a MAX 8 or a 9.
United 837 Heavy, contact NorCal departure.
United 837, good day.
MAX 9. Now that we're 2 hours in, I'll say hi to everybody.
Delta 386 San Francisco Tower, were you?
Hello,
ready for
Jose.
departure, or did you need a few minutes?
Hi everyone, this is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. We are live here in San Francisco. It's November 1st, 2024. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. We're trying to get to 200 likes today. Our first goal is 100. Right now we are at 47 likes, so help us out by hitting that. If we earn your subscription, hit subscribe. Don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know when our next live streams come out, as well as our videos. We do put out videos all the time. On Tuesdays, it's Widebody Tuesdays. On Thursdays, it's Narrow Body Thursdays. Special Delivery Saturdays. In a couple weeks, on Wednesdays, we will have Aviation News Live, an interactive aviation news show. You definitely want to check that out. And if you want to help spread that love of aviation, become a member of the channel. We need your support. If we also have super chats and super stickers. We also do have in the link down below a link to our PayPal account if you prefer to do that. We also have a shop avgt.com. It has a lot of AVGeek treasures on there, so definitely check all that out. Help the channel. 5% of everything we receive goes back to aviation scholarships, in which you, as the members, will help choose where that's going to go. So become a member of the channel. If you want to see this in 4K, we are the only plane spotting live stream in the United States in 4K. So definitely give us some support, give us a little bit of love. All right, let's get back to the action. We still have plenty to come. Still have our two A380s. We do have the American Airlines PSA Retro coming in. We do have the Pokemon Eva Air. We do have our Queen Latunza Queen. It's going to be Yankee Juliet today. And let's get back into the action with a parallel. Oh, not so much now, because American Airlines decided to pull back. We'll take it. So that's Alaska Embraer E175 next to an American Airlines Airbus A321. It's kind of interesting because, I mean, if you guys watch San Francisco live streams, you know about the parallel landings as well as the takeoffs. It wasn't until yesterday, I've flown in here so many times. It wasn't until yesterday in which I was in a parallel landing with United Airlines. I was on Alaska Boeing 737-900 and United 737 was coming in on 28 left. And we definitely have video of that. It's kind of funny because I got it captured on 2 different devices. One is I do hyperlapse videos, so very speed up. It's automatically done with the camera I use on that. And it's funny, I was watching the parallel with that, and you just see this plane just zoom right by. It was kind of funny. So our next arrival is United Airlines Boeing 737-800 coming in from San Diego. Flight time 1 hour and 5 minutes on 28 right, and one we'll definitely zoom in on is Delta Airlines Boeing 757-300 coming in from Atlanta. Flight time 4 hours and 35 minutes. We do offer many benefits to our members. We do have special emojis. They get to make decisions on the channel. We need to put out some more polls on a couple things. And as you can see at the bottom of the screen, we do put out the names of our members as a way to thank them. All right, let's go ahead and move over to the 7.5.
United 2309, continue down to Tango for me and then ground point 8.
Hi, down Tango, ground point 8, 922.
Southwest 2484, RNAV 26, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Ground 6, 1 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2484.
American 179 on Echo, cross runway 28 left, ground point 8.
All right, we're going to come over here to one right. We do have a Boeing 767-300ER with Delta Airlines that's starting to roll. And it's going to head off to JFK.
Delta 531 on Tango, cross runway 28 left, ground point 8.
Tango, cleared across 28 left, ground point 8, Delta 531.
So we are 2 hours in our stream. We'll be here for at least another 6.
Runway 28 right, clear to land.
Southwest. Should see our Delta here in a second.
Southwest 2484, contact NorCal departure. American 435, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land.
As far as our live stream schedules go, our next live stream will be next Saturday from Tucson, Arizona. It's going to be a little bit of a different flavor. Definitely join in. It's probably something that you guys haven't seen because mostly Tucson, Arizona is E-jets and narrow bodies. But we got some surprises for you. And then in 2 weeks, we will do a Friday and Saturday show from LAX, from the East Economy lot, and possibly the In-N-Out burger, basically on the north side. A380s flying over your head. Be a good shows. And then for Thanksgiving, we will be doing a 2-day Thanksgiving show. So on Thanksgiving Day and the next day, Black Friday, we will be at Phoenix. And in December, there'll be Portland, San Francisco, and then our big Christmas show, Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, will be at LAX again. And then into January, we'll be doing live streaming from Seattle. That will be great. Doing live streams from Seattle, I'm actually really super looking forward to that. All right, our next arrival on 28 right will be American Airlines Boeing 737-800 coming in from Phoenix. Flight time of 1 hour and 40 minutes. On 28 right will be Delta Connection, Embraer E175LR from Seattle. That American Airlines is going to be on 28 left. If I said that right. Turkish Airlines, after it did a couple circles over by the coast, it's finally making its way down. It's about 13 minutes away. We do have a United Dreamliner that's about 22 minutes away. Kind of seeing if they're purposely putting planes on holds. We have Air Premium making its way in today. That's going to be in a Dreamliner. That's about 31 minutes away. Emirates is no time away. Based upon where it's at, it's about an hour away. Should be in this hour. Got lots and lots of action to come. All right, let's get up to the top of the 28s here. Should be starting to get in that afternoon rush towards the 1 o'clock hour, where we get all the European flights in. It's a Delta Connection. All right, on 28 right will be United Airlines Airbus A319 coming in from Portland. On 28 left will be Southwest Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 8 coming in from Los Angeles. ANA still making its way over here, but we're going to catch this Embraer E175 LR with United Express. It's just heading off to Bozeman.
San Francisco Tower on Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
At Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left and the cross runway 1 right on 7 heavy.
SkyWest 789 Tango, contact northbound departure.
Northbound departure, Scout 789 Tango, good day.
Looks like we have a United 757 making its way up. Ooh, yes. Parallel. Come on, stay together, guys. Pilots need to learn formation flying.
San Francisco Tower, 5272, 1500.
November 52272.
See the clouds somewhat coming in a little bit. Here's that ANA finally making its way up to the 28s. Our next arrival is United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines. A Mitsubishi CRJ 200LR, little guy. Coming in from Reno, flight time 1 hour and 5 minutes.
United 1612, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait, traffic lands west.
Line up and wait, 1 right, United 1612.
Grow is 4155 on Echo, cross runway 28 left, ground point 8.
Echo cross 28 left, and up to ground point 8, go 4155.
The video that we're going to pull out soon, that we're going to do, putting it together right now, is everyone knows Yankee Tango, so the Lufthansa Retro Queen. We've actually caught the Retro Queen at 4 different airports in the United States. Here in San Francisco, LA, Houston, and Miami. So we're going to put together a video on that. We still have the A380's back taxi video that I need to put together from LA.
2000 and remain west of Highway 101 at all times.
Maintain west of 101, we'll stay below 2000, clear to the class Bravo, I think so too. San Francisco Tower, Southwest 2505 on the visual for 285. Tower left 373, FMX bridge 3 right.
Southwest 2505, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land, traffic departs north.
28 left, clear to land, Southwest 2505.
The next arrival on 28 left that you heard there is Southwest, Boeing 737-700 coming in from San Diego. Say that 5 times fast. Flight time of 1 hour and 4 minutes. On 28 right is Frontier. It's an Airbus A321neo coming from Las Vegas. Flight time of 1 hour and 9 minutes. Which livery is this? Morrison the Crested. That's some sort of bird. Sometimes. Actually, I'm going to come over here to 1 right. I'm sorry about that, guys. We do have a Boeing 757-300 heading off to Chicago O'Hare with United.
United 1806, San Francisco Tower, traffic lands west, runway 1 left, line up and wait.
Left line up and wait, United 1806.
Speaking of the Boeing 757s, the last Icelandic 757-200s are done flying. They used to fly those into Seattle.
272 at your present position, make right 360s until it dies.
360, 5272.
That's one of the things I can't wait to get in Portland is Icelandic Air. Also in Seattle as well. Of course, it's going to be a beautiful day. I didn't bring any of my batteries or my mic. I'll be outside right now. That's all right. At least we get this different perspective. And all ponds cleared. Let's already start rolling. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. We're trying to get to our first goal of 100 likes. Right now we're at 54 likes. So if you're just joining us, hit that like button for us. This is at AVGeek Tours. We are live here in San Francisco. My name is Jason. Also, we're looking at getting 2 new members today. So help out the channel, become a member. It starts at $2.99. We think we have one of the best membership values on YouTube.
November 217, continue southbound transition.
Continue southbound transition, passage attempt 2.
Parker 562, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land, traffic hold, runway 1.
All right, let's get our next arrivals. On 28 left is going to be Air Canada Express, operated by Jazz Aviation, a Mitsubishi CRJ 900LR, coming in from Vancouver, flight time of 2 hours and 9 minutes. We'll have Avianca behind that. You have Turkish still making its way in, slowly but surely.
American 2387,
San Francisco Tower, traffic hold, runway 1, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, American 2387.
Just 787, San Francisco Tower, traffic lands west, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
1 right, line up and wait, that's 787.
Exit 787, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, exit 787.
The next arrival is going to be Avianca Airbus A320, coming in from San Salvador, flight time of 5 hours and 32 minutes.
06 RNAV 26, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Anyone watch our narrow body video from last night? We started it out with Global X A320, a company that no longer exists. Absolutely beautiful. It's a beautiful blue. And then right behind that we had the Mad Dog 83 with Road Atlantic. It's definitely a diecast model I need to get. Just found it. Behind this Avianca, it's going to be that American Airlines PSA retro livery. It's an Airbus A321 coming in from Dallas. That I am looking forward to.
Delta 669, contact with turbulence, that is a heavy Dreamliner. Turkish 73 Golf Heavy, San Francisco Tower, traffic holds on the 1, runway 28 left, clear to land. Zeta 787, contact northbound departure. United 1806, contact northbound departure. United 1677, RNAV 2 tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, we'll come back up here for our PSA retro. Flight time's 3 hours and 15 minutes on this American Airlines. Right behind that is going to be the Turkish Boeing 777-300ER coming in from Istanbul with a flight time of 13 hours and 39 minutes. We have another Boeing 767 with Delta making its way in, and also a Dreamliner with United. Now for what I've been looking forward to today. course. There we go. Well. Right. I'm gonna move over to the Turkish.
United 1677, contact NorCal departure.
1677, departure, get in.
United 2441, contact NorCal departure.
Contact departure, United 2441.
United 984, heavy San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land, hold on the left.
Way too far out.
United 2224, RNF to tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, our next arrival is going to be Delta Airlines. It's going to be a Boeing 767-300ER coming in from JFK. Flight time of 5 hours and 57 minutes. Thought I saw. We're also going to keep a watch of the ones on. Oh, one right is a United Airlines Boeing 757-300 heading off the Houston Intercontinental.
San Francisco Tower, traffic lands west, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
Runway 1 right, line up and wait, United 2027.
American 2387 on Tango, cross runway 2
All right.
ground point 8.
It will take off before
28 left,
landings.
American 2387.
United 2027, RNF to tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm going to come over here to the 28s. On 28 left, slightly behind the 767, will be United Airlines Boeing 7878 Dreamliner coming in from Charles de Gaulle, Paris. Flight time of 11 hours and 10 minutes.
United 2224, contact NorCal departure.
NorCal, United 2224.
Tower 3469, San Francisco Tower, crossing wake turbulence, preceded by a heavy Dreamliner, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Tower reporter 669, visual approach on flight bridge, runway 28 right.
669, San Francisco Tower, use caution for similar sounding call signs on frequency. I have a Delta 669 directly in front of you. Caution wake turbulence for the heavy 767 and runway 28 right, clear to land.
Check remarks with the call sign and clear to land, runway 28 right, reporter 669, thank you.
United 2027, contact NorCal departure.
Contact NorCal departure, United 2027.
November 272, leaving Bravo airspace in 2 miles. Radar service is terminated. Keep the same squawk. Contact San Carlos Tower 119.0. Delta 472, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
Point 1 right, Delta 472.
It's always fun when they come in like that.
United
Our next departure off of 1 right will be Delta Airlines Boeing 757-300
ground point 8.
heading off to Detroit. Our next arrivals on 28 right will be Porter.
69 heavy.
It's an Embraer E195E2 coming in from Toronto. Flight time 5 hours and 30 minutes. And on 28 left will be Alaska SkyWest, Embraer E175LR coming in from Palm Springs. Flight time of 1 hour, 1 minute.
Delta 472, RNF to tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's get over to 1 right here. So, you know, earlier, I don't know if you're still around, James, but earlier we were talking about E-jets and heavies and supers and stuff. Well, so this Porter that's coming in, it's the E195 E2. You will not see a United States carrier having that plane. It all has to do with size and what is considered a regional jet. Oh, Porter just did a go around.
Porter 669, contact NorCal departure 135.1.
1351, Porter 669.
Delta 472, contact NorCal departure.
Departure great day, Delta 472.
There's Air Premia making its way in.
Traffic lands west, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
One right, line up and wait, JetBlue at 534.
And there's Porter doing the go around. So yeah, because of the size of this, James, and the pilot contracts between what is a regional and what is mainline, this plane can cross over to both. And the way Porter uses it, it's actually kind of an interesting business model Porter has, because it's an all economy class, yet the way they do things, it's almost like if it was business or first class style. So you get free Wi-Fi, you know, checked-in bags, alcohol drinks, all for free as part of the as part of your ticket cost. It's definitely one I'm hoping to take next year. I like to take it up to Vancouver and do some plane spotting from there. Our next arrival is one of my favorite airplanes. I just have a heart for this one. Breeze Airways Airbus A220-300 coming in from Louisville. Flight time 4 hours and 35 minutes. We do have a Boeing 777-200 making its way up here. Going to head off to Osaka. That's going to be with United.
JetBlue 534, contact NorCal departure.
Departure JetBlue 534, see ya. Tower Delta 902.
Yeah, it's interesting because technically that E185 competitor is what we're just about ready to see, which is the A220. Now, Airbus will never do this because of the A320 family, but technically the A220, when, let's say, was it Bombardier is the one who created this? When they created it, they actually could stretch it out to what they call the A220-500, and it would actually directly compete with 737 MAX 7s. And it's but because of the A320 and 321s, they're not gonna do that. I wish they did, because I could see Southwest picking up the A220s. Right now, I think they're making 12 of these a month.
JetBlue 2116, RNAV to tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV tie-dye 1 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 2116.
American 2124, RNAV to 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 611.
I love doing that. Watching streams and watching flight radar. It's always interesting, especially here, if you kind of watch how those parallels work down towards the south side of the bay. Gonna get this JetBlue as it's rolling here. It's an Airbus A321 heading off to JFK.
Foxy 228 on the kilo, cross runway 28 left, and then ground point A, traffic 2.5 hours.
Looks like we'll have Japan Streamliner. That should be taken off the ones. Our next arrival in 28 left is going to be Delta Airlines Airbus A320. Going to have Salt Lake City, flight time of 1 hour and 40 minutes. On 28 right behind that is going to be United Airlines Boeing 737-900ER. Coming in from Las Vegas, flight time 1 hour and 7 minutes.
Heavy San Francisco Tower on Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right. Air Premia 111 Heavy San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, caution with turbulence, Heavy 777 will depart to parallel. United 35 Heavy San Francisco Tower, traffic on an 8-mile final, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
Birds.
Tower, that was 34 on 7-mile final, 34 San Francisco Tower, crossing lake turbulence, Heavy Dreamliner for the parallels, Heavy 777 will depart your runway, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, we have both of that traffic.
The Cat 3. Interesting. That is really interesting. I mean, I know Airbus has a lot of automation into their systems.
United 354 holds short of runway 28 left.
But that is interesting. Huh. Next time I fly Breeze, I should go up and I have 600 hours on Flight Sim. If you guys need any help. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. We're trying to get to our 200 likes today, but our first goal is 100. Right now, we're at 59 likes. If you're just joining us, this is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason, and this is a 777 with United heading to Osaka. Or, yeah, I think it's Osaka. If I looked earlier. Yeah.
Southwest 557 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
Our next arrival is going to be that Air Premia. It's a Boeing 787 9 Dreamliner coming in from Seoul with a flight time of 9 hours and 21 minutes. Right now, Air Premia flies into LA and here in SFO. It's a low-cost airline from Seoul.
Runway 28 left and then ground point 8.
Cross 28 left on Tango, ground point 8, United 354.
Actually, I have better than the flights and go to the pilots. I do aviation videography. So if you need any help, let me know.
United 35 Heavy, contact NorCal departure.
Over to NorCal, 35 we'll see you.
Object 621 San Francisco Tower, crossing lake turbulence for a Heavy Dreamliner, landing your runway 28 right, clear to land.
Huh. Thank you so much. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you so much for tuning in there.
Air Premia 111
Yeah, it just. I gotta check out. I gotta find that video. And 777-300 here.
Southwest 557, RNAV.
It's 777-300 heading off to Beijing.
Clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, that was 557.
All right, let's take a look and see what we got coming up here. So we've got this 777. EVA Air is making its way out. We do have Japan Airlines also making its way out of the gate area.
Runway 28 left, line up and wait.
We do have Porter going to come back in. Try again. We have a United Dreamliner making its way in, but that is not what I am concerned with.
Heavy on kilo, person on Delta, cross runway 28 left.
We still have Emirates making its way in. Really has no time on it. That's interesting. But based upon its location, Cas Medicino, it's about 30 minutes away. We do have Qatar, the big Q, making its way in, about 37 minutes away.
Southwest 557, contact northbound departure.
Departure, have a good day, so 557.
As our 777 here is lining up.
Reduce your final approach speed. You're following a citation on a 1 mile final. Runway 28 right. Clear to land. Possibly turbulence ahead 777 departure parallel.
Where? Oh, where? That's where I was trying to look for. Our Lufthansa Queen is about 1 hour away.
United 888 heavy. Runway 28 left. Clear for takeoff.
The wheels up citation that you saw there passing by.
Right. Line up and wait. Traffic lands and departs west.
All right, let's get this takeoff here, and then we'll get on Porter.
25 San Francisco Tower. Runway 28 right. Clear to land.
Porter 669, we unfortunately have to discontinue approach again, come back again.
Order 669, roger. Fly runway heading, maintain 3000 for now.
Runway heading.
Porter's doing another go around. All right, let's get Porter.
Fly, turn left heading 260 and climb and maintain 3100 now.
3,100 left turn, say the heading again, please.
Up to 621, ground point 8.
Did you say the heading again for Porter 669?
Order 669, start a left turn heading 260, climb and maintain 3100.
Maintaining 3,100 left heading at 260, Porter 669.
United 888 heavy, contact northbound departure.
Yeah, 888 heavy clear.
Delta 2078.
Oh, those poor passengers.
One right, clear for takeoff, Delta.
Man, oh man.
669, what was the reason?
Yeah, we were not able to slow down fast enough to be in compliance with the distance with that outage.
Order 669, roger, and just to confirm 3100 and contact departure 135.1.
And slow down fast enough that citation before it. Our next arrival is going to be a United Airlines Boeing 7879 Dreamliner coming in from New York. Flight time of 5 hours and 24 minutes. On one right, we're going to stick over here because it should take off. Oh, Star Alliance. Will be Japan Airlines Boeing 7879 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo, Narita. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. We're trying to get to 200 likes today. Our first goal is 100, and right now we're at 62. We need 38 more likes to hit our first goal. Also, we're looking at adding 2 more new members today. If you want to support this 4K live stream, become a member of the channel. We think we have plenty of value, one of the best values for our membership on YouTube out there. So help support the channel. We can't do this without you guys. Still waiting for this Japan Airlines to finish lining up, but we may be going up to the 28 first to catch the United Dreamliner. Just trying to wait to see. Sometimes they do squeeze plays here. EVA Air is still in the gate area, but it's going to head out, and that's going to be in a 777. We are in 4K, so hit that gear on the lower right side and make sure your quality's at 2160. Yeah, we're gonna come up here to the 28s, catch this Dreamliner. When we do our Los Angeles live streams, it will be in 1080. But Seattle will definitely be in 4K as well. All right, we're going to stick over here towards the ones.
Continue down to Quebec, on Quebec, cross to 8 left, ground 28.
On Quebec, cross space left, ground 28, 9 spots, spots.
Japan Air 57 Heavy, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, got its clearance.
United 1893 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land. Skywest 3482 San Francisco Tower, caution wave turbulence for the departing Dreamliner, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
Wave 1 right, Skywest 3482.
United 525 Heavy, affirmative on Quebec, cross, runway 28 left, and then ground, point 8 for 1.
We do have that Star Alliance that we saw a little bit earlier. It's a Boeing 777-200 with United, making its way up to the ones.
Skywest 3482, RNAV 2
Our next arrival is not for a couple minutes. It's going to be United Airlines Boeing 737-800 coming in from Los Angeles. Flight time of 50 minutes. Next departure here off of 1 right is an Embraer E175LR with Alaska SkyWest heading up to Portland. Portland would be fun. I know they don't have many heavies, but it's a beautiful airport. I really do like it.
American 1414 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
Good afternoon, line up and wait 1 right, American
Stick here on the ones. Our next to line up on one right will be American Airlines Airbus A321 Neo, heading to Dallas.
Southwest 3482, contact NorCal departure.
Roger, good day, Southwest 3482.
American 1414, RNAV 2 side-eye, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 1 right, RNAV, side-eye, American 1414.
All right, it is lined up on one right. We're just kind of waiting for it to start rolling here.
Delta 1715, San Francisco Tower, cross land west, runway 1 left, line up and wait.
There we go.
Runway 1 left, Delta 1715.
All right. Now we'll get that United landing here.
American 1414, contact NorCal departure.
American 1414, good day.
Crossband 770, San Francisco Tower, traffic landing west, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
Runway 1 right, line up and wait. Rockband 770.
Alaska 46, San Francisco Tower, traffic hold, then we'll depart on the 1, runway 28 right, clear to land.
What's this? Here's a Gulfstream G550. That was an interesting call sign. I think he said rock band.
RNAV to stick, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, Delta 1515.
United 1893, turn left on Tango. And
We're going to get this Delta departure.
Okay, left on Tango, ground point 1898.
It's an Airbus A320 heading down to Los Angeles.
RNAV 2 side-eye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Oh. This rock band. Huh. All right, we're gonna get the Gulfstream. Have no idea where it's going or anything. It's all blocked. Actually, I'm gonna stick on the Gulfstream, let the Delta go by. Yes.
Southwest 420, Whiskey, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Oh, that was
Delta
cool.
1715, contact NorCal departure.
Departure, have a great day, Delta 1715.
Today. Rockband 770, contact NorCal departure.
Switch departure, Rockband 770 today.
On a call sign. Rock Band 770. And I think coming off the ones, our next arrival is about a minute away. It's going to be Alaska Airlines, a Boeing 737-900, coming in from Phoenix. Flight time 1 hour and 35 minutes. It's my flight yesterday, actually.
Eva 007 Heavy, San Francisco.
We're kind of waiting for everything. I'll just say hi to you all.
Eva 007 Heavy on Fox.
It's for now 3 hours into the live stream. This is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. We are live here in San Francisco in 4K, the only 4K live streamer in the United States for plane spotting. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. We're trying to get to 200 likes today. Our first goal is 100 likes, and right now we're at 64. So with 36 more likes, If we earn your subscription, hit that subscribe button, and don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know when our next live streams and our next videos come out. We do have videos come out all the time. We have on Tuesdays, Widebody Tuesdays, on Thursdays, Narrow Body Thursdays. These are plane spotting videos from around the U.S. Saturdays, we have our special livery Saturdays. And here in a couple weeks, we will start doing Aviation News Live. It's an interactive live aviation news channel or show. That will be on Wednesday evenings. Keep a lookout for that. I'm so excited to finally put all that together for you guys. As far as the live stream today, we'll be going till about 6 p.m. So we still got about another 5 hours out here. So definitely stick around for that. If you want to help spread the love of aviation, become a member of the channel. Our memberships start at $2.99. We have one of the best values on YouTube for memberships. Help us out. We're trying to get 2 new members today. Also, we do have super chats as well as super stickers. We can't do this without you guys. We also have our classic method, which is PayPal, down in the description below. Also, we do have a store, shop, avgt.com, avgt.com. It's not only just our branded stuff, but it also has a lot of AVGeek treasures on there. So definitely check it out. Help support the channel. 5% of everything we receive goes back into aviation scholarships. We are the only channel out there that does that too. So help us out, help spread the love of aviation. All right, let's get back into the action here. Our next arrival is gonna be, actually bear with me real quick, I need to change a battery.
Order 669 San Francisco Tower, not sure if you checked on yet. Runway 28 right, clear to land, traffic holds, runway 1.
Tower, Porter 669, visual approach 28 right.
Order 669 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 right, Porter 669.
Solid 3413, RNAV 26, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 1 left, go 3413.
All right, thank you guys for your patience on that. Our next arrival is at Porter. Let's see, 3rd time's a charm.
420 Whiskey on Tango.
Sid Embraer E185E2. We saw Eva Air passing by us. That will be on its way to Taipei. We do have Emirates. Emirates is about 10 minutes away, even though it's showing no time on there.
Alaska 396 San Francisco Tower, traffic lands west, runway 1 left, line up and wait.
I am also watching one right is the United Airlines Star Alliance livery. It is lined up. It's a Boeing 777-200. We'll move the camera over there, I think, after Porter. We'll move it on the ones. All right, let's see if Porter can get this.
Tower 3413, contact NorCal departure. Northwest Coast, 413, good day.
Seem to, those passengers are happy right now.
Alaska 396 to RNAV to stick, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's come over here to the ones.
Order 669, turn left on Tango, cross, runway 28 left, and then contact ground point 8.
Left on Tango, cross 28 left, ground
So this Star Alliance livery is heading off to New York.
United 2106 San Francisco Tower. Constantly turbulent for heavy 777 will depart your runway. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, 21.
United 2106 at the bridge now. Change to runway 28 right, runway 28 right, clear to land.
At the bridge, so go over to 28 right, clear to land, good right, 921.
Two Delta 737s on parallel. Trying to see if the Star Alliance is going to move, or if we'll move our cameras up here to the 28s to get a parallel. Don't see it rolling yet. So on 28 left is going to be Delta Airlines Boeing 737-900 coming in from Los Angeles. On 28 right will be Delta Airlines Boeing 737-900ER coming in from Minneapolis. And we're going to move the camera up.
United 1561 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear right, clear to land, United 1561.
Eva 007 heavy runway 28 left, line up and wait.
Let's come over here to the ones for the Star Alliance.
United 2166 RNAV to tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Traffic holds on the intersecting runway.
Tie-dye, runway 1 right, second takeoff, United 2167.
Delta 2272 ground, point 8.
Ground point 8, Delta 2272.
Delta 2074 on Echo, hold shorter, runway 28 left.
Go short 28 left, Delta 2074.
Delta 2074 on Echo, cross, runway 28 left, traffic holds in position, ground point 8.
Now go cross straight left, ground point 8, Delta 2074.
All right.
Mexico 623 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up and wait.
One left, line up and way up,
American 2045 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
line up and wait, 1 right, American 2045.
United 2166, contact NorCal departure.
This is Eva Air. It's a Boeing 777-300ER heading off to Taipei.
Heavy runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Emirates is about 5 minutes away. It's going to be an Airbus A380.
American 2045 RNAV to tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV tie-dye, clear for takeoff, 1 right, American 2045.
Mexico 623 RNAV to stick, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Let me do this real quick.
Mexico 484 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up and wait, traffic lines left.
1 left, line up and wait, so Alaska 44.
United 2106 on Bingo, cross, runway 28 left, ground point 8.
Tango cross 28 left, United 2106, 1 ground.
Eva 007 heavy, contact NorCal departure.
007.
All right. The next arrival is going to be United Airlines Boeing 757-200, coming in from Denver, flight time 2 hours and 15 minutes. But first, we're going to get this Aero Mexico. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 8 heading to Guadalajara.
American 2045, contact hotel departure.
Departure American 2045.
I'll come back over here to get our Boeing 75. If I could get this to focus. Focus. Thank you.
India current, altimeter 3003, airport wind 280 at 9 knots. Alaska 484, RNAV.
All right, our next arrival is going to be Emirates Airbus A380-800, coming in from Dubai, flight time of 14 hours and 31 minutes.
That is 1561.
If you haven't hit that like button yet, please do. We're trying to get to, let's set our goal for 100 likes. We're 35 away, so if you haven't hit that like button, please do. It helps out the channel, completely free for you. The big Q should be about 15 minutes away, the Qatar A350-1000. Our Lufthansa Queen is about 32 minutes away.
United 1561 on Tango, cross runway 28 left and then ground point east.
Cross runway 28 left on Tango, ground point 8,
United 2231 to San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, to line up and wait, traffic left west.
1 left to line up and wait, United 2230.
Is right.
Alaska 484, contact Raquel departure.
Approach was 44.
United 2231, RNAV 26, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
How about that for some 4K goodness, guys?
United 2231. Now, 446, check that, clear for visual, 28 right.
For departure here off of 1 left is going to be a Airbus A320 with United heading down to Burbank.
Join Bravo and contact ground point 8.
To support the channel, become a member. We are looking at getting 2 new members today.
Skywest 4155, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait. Or 58, 0, disregard. Set 446, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, traffic hold, runway 1.
Alright, clear to land 28 right, flight jet 446.
Jet 446, crossing wake turbulence, preceded by a Super Airbus A380.
446, cross runway.
United 2230 call departure.
Departure, you guys have 201.
Our next arrival is going to be a FlexJet Embraer Predator 500 coming in from Scottsdale. Flight time 1 hour and 35 minutes.
5, RNAV to tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear.
But we're going to stay on the ones here. Our next departure is going to be a Delta connection heading up to Seattle. It's an Embraer E175LR.
Frontier Flight 3581, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land, 7 hold, runway 1.
Land 2 left, Frontier 3581.
SkyWest 871 Foxtrot, runway 1, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up and wait, it's going to be a few minutes.
1 left, line and wait, SkyWest 871 Foxtrot.
Behind FlexJet will be Frontier Airbus A320 coming in from Santa Ana. Flight time of 58 minutes in the Summer of the Swan livery.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, no delay.
But our next departure off of 1 right here is going to be United Express, operated by SkyWest. It's going to Sacramento. It's a Mitsubishi CRJ 200LR.
San Francisco Tower, cleared through the Class Bravo airspace, maintain VFR at or below 2,000. Remain south and west of Highway 101 and ident. November 7, Victor Juliet. Radar contact 2.5 miles northwest of San Carlos Airport. Altitude indicates 800. Altimeter is 3003. Skywest 5803, contact NorCal departure. Departure, good day, Skywest 5803.
Wow, almost forgot about this little guy. Get over here.
Skywest 5676, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait. Runway 1 right, line up and wait, Skywest 5676.
Tower, Frontier 446, we make clean up the help.
Foxtrot 446, continue through the intersection, please.
All right, that Frontier will be next.
Foxtrot 446, continue down to Delta for me, right on Delta, ground point A.
Continue to Delta, right on Delta, and over to ground point, Flight 446. Just Blue 1, 33 on the estimate, bridge digital 28 right.
JetBlue 133, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, JetBlue 133.
Frontier Flight 3381, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land. Skywest 5676 on after tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV tie-dye 1 right.
3381, turn left on Echo Ground Point 8.
Echo over to ground, clear flight 3781.
Southwest 871 Foxtrot, line altitude 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Take 1 left for takeoff, Scouts 871 Foxtrot.
Gas from Tucson to Phoenix, Arizona, $20. Parking at the airport for 2 days, $50. Round trip airline tickets from Phoenix to San Francisco, $160. 2 nights at a hotel, $400. Equipment to go live. Helping spread the love of aviation, priceless. Here at AVGeek Tours, we are not financially compensated by any businesses referenced in our videos, so help us spread the love of aviation. Become a member of the channel. We have many member perks. We also have super thanks, super chat, and super stickers for you to help support the channel. We also have the classic method with a link to our PayPal account down in the description below. Don't forget to check out our store as well. There you'll find goodies such as shirts, hats, mouse pads, and even laptop sleeves that's sure to bring a smile to every AVGeek out there. Even the smallest donation will help us continue our mission to find and share the best aviation attractions and locations out there. We can't do this without you.
American 1185, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land, traffic holds on the 1. West 871 Foxtrot, contact.
All right, let's see what we got coming up here. On 28 left will be Frontier Sunny to Lemon Shark livery. Coming in from San Diego, flight time 1 hour and 5 minutes. And that's going to be an Airbus A320. On 28 right will be JetBlue. Airbus A321 heading to Boston, or coming in from Boston. Flight time of 6 hours and 31 minutes. We do have... Interesting. Wonder what they're doing. Oh, they're going to do some engine testing on this guy. We'll take a look at that while they're doing that. It's always interesting to watch that.
Exit 238, San Francisco Tower, hold short of runway 28 right on Echo.
Short 2 right, Echo, that's 230.
All right. Hello, Wayne. Glad you could join us from New Zealand.
Exit 238, runway 28 right at Echo, line up and wait.
Right, Echo, line up and wait.
All right, let's see what we got coming in. I think the big Q should be heading its way in.
408 on altitude.
Yeah, that is slowly making its way in. Should be here in about 5 minutes.
Clear flight 3381, ground point 8.
Morning, good day.
JetBlue 133 on.
All right, on 28 right will be United Airlines Airbus A319 coming in from Austin. And we do have the Asiana A350 making its way up here. Might actually kind of come in on this a little bit for you guys.
Runway 28 right at Echo, clear for takeoff.
You're right, Echo, clear for takeoff, that's 238.
For 28 left, we have an American
Status 740.
Airlines Airbus A319 coming in from Los Angeles. Flight time 54 minutes.
One right there,
Asiana is making its way up here. It's heading to Seoul. It's an Airbus A350-900.
Jet 408, contact northbound departure.
And over here, what they're doing with this A320 is they're going to do some engine testing. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. Help out the channel. It's for free. Really does help out the channel.
In 3 miles. Contact northbound departure
We are the only plane spotting live stream in 4K in the United States.
Just at 2:38, contact northbound departure.
We can do a livery test here. Do we like the United livery in the Evo Blue on the A319? Or let's let this land.
Louisiana 215 heavies. RC approach end, runway 28 left, line up and wait, traffic on an 8-mile final, and traffic will depart.
Or the American.
Last at 1284, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, crossing with turbulence. The heavy A350 will depart the parallel.
FedEx, no, they, as far as here in San Francisco, they will have one come in every so often. The FedEx facility is actually across the bay over in Oakland, which is over here. In fact, there you go. That's the FedEx facility that's across the bay. And you can see some of the FedEx planes there. Asiana is going to line up. Our next arrival is Alaska Airlines at Boeing 737 800. Coming in from Seattle, flight time 1 hour and 39 minutes. Yeah, they'll, in fact, here in San Francisco, they don't get many cargo planes. Like, they'll get a DHL in the morning. Asiana Cargo 747 will be this afternoon typically. They do get a FedEx every so often through here. I think daily right now, if not every other day. Eva Cargo will land here as well. But most of the cargo is actually across the bay at Oakland. That's where UPS and FedEx fly in all day. I actually hope they hold Asiana here because what's coming in after... no, it's starting to roll. Too bad. It would have been a good comparison. The Qatar A350-1000 is about a minute away. Go from an A350-900 to Qatar Airlines Airbus A350-1000 coming in from Doha. Flight time of 15 hours and 18 minutes. Thank you, Wayne. I definitely appreciate that. On the windows I'm at, because I'm actually on the 9th floor of a hotel, because the windows I'm at kind of skews the, for some reason up here on the 9th floor, if I'm on a lower floor, it doesn't. Kind of skews the zoom, the zoom. But typically with this camera that I use, it's actually a camcorder. I can follow a plane typically about 7 to 10 miles out. We've seen it a lot of times. Like, I like to, like, if I'm outside doing the live stream in 4K outside, especially like KLM when they fly off the ones and stuff, I can follow it for quite a long ways. So this is a United Airlines Boeing 777-300. Gonna head to Hong Kong.
United 1334, contact northbound departure.
North Carolina, United 1334.
United 675, on out to tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, some of the unique features with this is I literally have like a little side camera in which I could do this if I wanted to. If you really want to see the distance, there you go. It's kind of fun to do that kind of stuff. I've done videos where I've done it like this. It's just fun.
5440 San Francisco Tower, traffic holds on the intersecting runway 1 left, line up and
Oh,
wait.
sorry about that. See, rivals, nothing right now, a little quiet on the arrivals. We may have to concentrate on our departures right now off the ones. First, we're going to stick on this 777 as it lines up here.
SkyWest 5440, traffic holds on the crossing runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
441 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, guys, 30 more likes to hit 100. If you haven't hit that like button, please do help out the channel. If we earned your subscription, hit that subscribe button. Don't forget to hit that notification button so you know when future videos and live streams come out. We'll be here for at least another 4.5 more hours. So definitely don't worry about that. We also have a library of over 400 plane spotting videos. Some of the more interesting videos on there is the Antonov AN-124 at Tucson, the last flights, a lot of last flights from Tucson, like Air Greenland's A330 and Air India 319. We've got, we also have some interesting ones like from here, a parallel heavy landing with Qatar and Fiji Airways. All right, this United's got its clearance.
United 611, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up and wait.
United 611, line up and wait, 1 left, and be advised we're still waiting on our final wait.
United 611, cancel that last instruction. Hold short of runway 1 left then.
Holding short, 1 left, United 611.
Clear tower, ditch at 822, message visual 28 right.
Zip at 822, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, caution wake turbulence. A heavy 777 departed the parallel.
Clear right, clear to land, caution wake, ditch at 822.
Delta 977, contact northbound departure.
Departure today, Delta 977.
United 1962, are you able to make the left turn to join at Mike? United 1962. American 2661, RNAV to tie-dye, runway 1 right.
All right, I'm gonna get a quick drink of water. Bear with me, guys.
Signal 1 right, American 2661.
United 869, heavy contact northbound departure.
Today, 969.
Phase 30, radar contact 6 miles to the north. Altitude indicates 800, and I think I gave it to you, altimeter 3002 now.
You did CHP 30. We'll be on station shortly, and I'll advise mission complete. We'll be operating 500 AGL and below.
I was 5589, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
1 right, on the way, 5589.
United 115, heavy San Francisco Tower on Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right, traffic holds in position.
Cross 1 left, cross 1 right on Fox, so yeah, both that is.
United 1962, San Francisco Tower.
Go ahead.
Are Are you able to make the left turn to join at Mike? United 1962, roger at Mike.
Our next arrival is the Cessna 700 Citation Longitude. Come in from Teterboro. Flight time of 5 hours and 44 minutes.
Tower United 343 FMS bridge 28 right.
United 343 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, traffic holds runway 1.
Clear to land 28 right, United 343. Tower code 67, I think we can take launch if that helps.
Yes, donation, you can land, Mike.
Cover that, look up, I was already in.
Okay, Cat 4733, runway 28, left foot line.
Airbus is moving up to the 28s. I can see in the corner of my eye here, and it is moving quick.
822, right turn edge, echo contact ground.
Alright, echo contact ground set at 822.
Risk Cabo 6589, RNF 2 tie-dye, runway 1 right, click take off.
Actually, that'd be kind of cool. Right like that.
Lost at 1225, transfer, runway 1 right, mount point.
All right, our next arrivals on 28 right is a United Boeing 757-300 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Flight time of exactly 4 hours. On 28 left is going to be United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines. An Embraer E175LL. Flight time of 1 hour and 29 minutes coming in from Boise.
Yes, sir, your new was up at 40, the plan to get on the runway about 5 minutes from now.
That United Dreamliner that we have right here is going to go to Pepite or Papeete, however you want to pronounce it. And in French Polynesia, it's a Boeing 7878 Dreamliner. You wanted to fly some heavies, but just can't get some old habits out. It's actually going 18 knots right now.
Lost at 1225, runway 1 right, click take off.
Alright, let's take off 1225.
Yes, 718, runway 1 left, click take off.
Let me take off one left, guys.
Right, let's see what we got. I know we do have the Lufthansa Queen. Should be here in about 10 minutes. It's going to be Yankee Juliet today.
Lost at 20, transfer, runway 1 right, mount point.
Should be getting some of our European heavies here shortly. How are you guys? Air France is about 45 minutes away.
Yes, 718, contact on departure.
Good, yes, yes.
Sorry about that, guys.
United 115, heavy runway 2 left, mount point, traffic, hold, runway 1.
I've been waiting runway 2 left, United 1 out there.
Lost at 1225, contact on departure.
Departure day left, please.
United 343, hold, runway 2 left.
Hold short today left, United 343.
Sky 4733, turn left at Echo Tango, contact ground.
Echo Tango, contact ground, Skies 47.
All right, if you haven't hit that like button, please do. This is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. We are 29 likes away from our first goal. We also have a goal of adding 2 new members to the channel today. So if you want to help spread that love of aviation, show your support for a 4K channel, become a member today. They start as low as $3 a month.
United 611, runway 1 left, line of point.
Line up and wait one
It
left.
really does help us out. All the money goes right back into the channel, and 5% goes to aviation scholarships.
United 115, heavy truck holding runway 1.
We have a
Take off.
Boeing 757 Heavy. It looks like making up its way to the ones with United. We'll definitely catch that coming off the ones.
Alaska 20, contact, open departure.
All right.
United 354 kilo, stands ground, runway 1 right, line of point, traffic departing west. Up and wait, 1 right, United 354 kilo. United 354 kilo, RNF 2 tie-dye, runway 1 right, clip takeoff. RNF tie-dye, clip takeoff 1 right, United 354 kilo.
All right, that's 75. Got its clearance.
Contact, open departure. Set departure, what's the condition? United 343, proceed down, runway 28 left and exit at Quebec, please.
Yeah, we'll take runway 28 left, exit at Quebec, United 343.
United 611 kilo, RNF to stick, runway 1 left, clip takeoff.
1 left, 6, 1 left, clear takeoff. United 6 left.
Sky 684, stands ground, runway 1 left, line of point.
1 left, line of point, Sky 5684.
United 354 kilo, contact, open departure.
United 354 kilo, good day.
Stay over here on the ones. Certain X arrival is 4 minutes away.
24 stands start, wind 2303, traffic holding runway 1, runway 28 left and west.
Next departure is going to be United Express, operated by SkyWest, an Embraer E175LL, heading down to Ontario.
United 343 left in Quebec, and then you can contact ground. Good day.
Left Quebec, you're around United 343, good day.
Sky 254, runway 1 left, left takeoff.
1 left, clear takeoff, Sky 5684.
South of 36 stands ground, runway 1 left, line of point.
1 left, line of point, south of 36.
Kind of wait for it to start moving.
United 574 stands correct, traffic depart north, runway 28 right to the land.
Clear right, clear to land, United 574.
Jazz 845 stands start, runway 1 right, line of point.
Line of 5, 1 right, Jazz 845.
Sky 2684, contact, open departure.
Next departure off of 1 left is Southwest Airlines, Boeing 737 MAX 8, heading down to Los Angeles.
Take off 1 right, Jazz 845.
Last 434 stands start, runway 1 right, line of point.
Line of point,
28, RNF to stick, runway 1 left, clip takeoff. RNF stick, clip takeoff, 1 left, southwest, 3068.
And that's Jazz Aviation, Air Canada Express, but the Southwest should. There it is. All right, come to the top 28s for our next arrival. On 28 left is Alaska SkyWest and Embraer E175LR coming in from Los Angeles. Flight time of 54 minutes. On 28 right is United Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 9 coming in from Vegas. Flight time 1 hour and 3 minutes. As our Lufthansa Queen is just a couple minutes away. And that Yankee Juliet. Can't wait to get home. I finally got, it's been 6 months since I ordered it. Finally got my, I collect die-cast airplane models and the 400, 1 in 400 size. And I finally got my retro Yankee Tango. Lufthansa Queen. And I'll take that for a parallel. I only collect planes that I take video or pictures of. You have a couple heavies making their ways up to the ones, 2 Dreamliners. With United, we'll definitely catch that. The Lufthansa Queen is a Boeing 747-800 coming in from Frankfurt. It's going to be a flight time of 11 hours and 5 minutes. Just coming up to Coyote Point. Air France is 35 minutes away. Snap Air Portugal is about an hour out. All right, let's get our Queen here. We'll see her depart a little bit later on in the show. All right, we're going to come over to the ones. Our next departure off of 1 right is going to be a United Airlines Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner heading over to Washington Dulles.
We are comfortable, United 821. United 821, RNF to stick, runway 1 left, clip takeoff. RNF
All right, just got his clearance. Or
United left 16, stand star, runway 1 left, line of point. Lufthansa 454, heavy turn left to Quebec, contact ground.
Quebec, contact ground.
United 1849 heavy, RNF2 tie-dye, runway 1 right.
if you haven't hit that like button, please do. We're trying to get to 100 likes. Right now we're at 73. Just need 27 more.
T91 heavy, stand star, runway 1
Help
right,
us out, guys.
Wait till it's the heavy departing.
Come on, you were moving.
Frontier 2637 responding to RA. 2637, roger. Frontier 2637, are you going to just go around? We are going around now, Frontier 2637. 2637, roger. Fly, runway heading, maintain 3000.
Frontier's going to go around.
Current heading 3000, Frontier 2637.
Yep. Ward the Beaver coming in from Phoenix.
Runway heading 3000, Frontier 2637. United 821, contact on departure. United 821.
Oh, that Dreamliner did finally take off on me.
Flight 49, approaching the bridge for visual 2 right.
Flight 49, stand star. Transatlantic Park North, runway 2 east, right for the land.
Clear right, clear to land, flight 49.
United 1849, head contact on departure.
United 1849.
Frontier flight 2637, contact NorCal departure on 135.1. 35-1, Frontier 2637. Yeah, level 15, RNF is stick, runway 1 left, stick on. Stick off runway 1 left, RNF, stick, United 921 to 3, stand star, runway 1 left, on a point.
Wow, what the heck happened? Like all of a sudden my tripod and everything's out of balance by doing that. I'm gonna have to fix that. Oh. There we go. Sorry about that. On one right will be a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner with United heading to Chicago O'Hare.
United level 16, contact on departure. What departure United 11?
Come on. Don't be sneaky.
921 fifth free traffic approaching 2 miles final, RNF to stick, runway 1 left, stick off. Stick off 1 left, United 2153, RNF stick. Sky 3314, stand star, runway 1 left, on point.
Minus is wave 1.
Yeah, that's 3314.
Come on. I'm waiting for it to roll. That was 1 left. Our United's on 1 right. It's not going to. Our next arrival here is a FlexJet Gulfstream G450 coming in from Santa Ana.
United 2153, contact over departure. Departure, United 2153, good.
Finally. You didn't thank me for my patience and our patience.
United 1791, heavy contact, talking to Barge, good day. Richard North Cali, United 1791.
It's like Japan's 777's coming out of the gate area. Probably will take off to once, most likely. Our next arrival is not for a couple minutes, but it's going to be at Air Canada Airbus A320, coming in from Vancouver, flight time 1 hour and 46 minutes. As far as our next departures here off the ones, on one right will be United Airlines Boeing 737-800 heading to Salt Lake City. On one left will be Frontier Morrison, the crested bird, I can't see the full name, Airbus A321neo heading down to Ontario. United got its clearance.
United 1692, stands start, runway 1 right, line of point.
1 right, line up and wait, call sign United 1692.
Scouts 946 Juliet, stands start, runway 1 left, line of point.
Runway 1 left, line of way, Scouts 946 Juliet.
There's United. There's Frontier. We'll zoom out a little bit so we can see both of them together. Camera's wants to pick one thing to focus on. All right, our next departure here is an A319 with United on one right. It's heading over to Boise. You're just joining us. It's the AVGeek Tours. My name's Jason. We're trying to get to 100 likes. We just need 24 more. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. It helps out the channel. And it's completely free to you.
United 871 heavy, stand start on tech with Foxtrot, cross, runway 1 left, cross, runway 1 right, craft is holding a position.
On Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1 right, United 71 heavy.
Welcome back. Wind calm, runway 28 left, turn left.
All right, let's get our Air Canada that's arriving.
Gas 946 Juliet, contact on departure.
Roger, departure, Scouts 946 Juliet.
United 1692, contact on departure.
North Cali 9.
That 777 Heavy making its way up to the 28s. That is heading to Taipei. It's a 777-300. American Boeing 737 heading to Chicago O'Hare, departing on one right.
United 2309, turn left, heading 350, runway 1 right, so pick up.
Yeah, 2309, left heading 350, clear takeoff 1 right.
United 1417, heavy transfer, runway 1 right, on way.
Runway 1 right, line up and wait, United 1417 heavy.
American 2977, contact over departure.
Departure American 2977.
Our next arrival is going to be Frontier. It's that Ward the Beaver that did that go around coming in from Phoenix. Flight time 1 hour 49 minutes, and that's an Airbus A320. Oh, we're going to have a Qatar executive. It's about 23 minutes away. It's a Gulfstream G700. It was kind of weird because I was like, what Qatar? That's small. All right, on one right will be a United Airlines Boeing 777-200 departing for Denver. And then behind that will be the Japan Airlines.
United 2309, climb maintain flight 190.
United 2309, climb maintain 190.
United 2309, contact Norco departure, not connect.
Departure United 2309.
United 29 heavy sandstorm on deck, wave Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right, traffic holding position.
Roger on Foxtrot, clear to cross 1 left and 1 right, traffic holding in position, United 29.
United 900 heavy sandstorm, runway 28 right to land, land deck with Quebec for your exit.
Okay, clear to land to right, roll to Quebec, and we're going to Gulf 5 today.
All right. Let's get over here to get that Frontier that did the go around.
Attention confirmation, Jewett is current, wind is calm, altimeter 3001.
Circle top.
United 1417 heavy contact over departure.
Over departure, United 1470, good day.
All right, we'll stick over here to the one. Sorry about that. I just had to completely shift my body over.
This jet 861 sandstorm, caution, we told you upon a heavy 777 on a 5-mile final runway 28 right to land. This jet 861 just verify runway 28 right to land.
Dreamliner making its way up.
Japan Air 1 heavy traffic approaching 2.5-mile final runway 1 right to takeoff.
Japan Air 1 heavy, runway 1 right, clear to takeoff.
Frontier 2637, contact ground 1118.
Ground 2637.
Moxie 229 sandstorm, caution, we told to the heavy departing runway 1 right, line point.
Runway 1 right, line.
And wheel stall. Crash 1667 sandstorm, caution, wait till to a heavy 777 4-mile final for the fair runway. Runway 28 left and right.
Japan Airlines Boeing 777-300 heading off to Tokyo Haneda.
contact on departure.
Sunny, I love.
The whole thing is the route that it's taking, as it turns, it'll fly over downtown, and if you're on the one side of the plane, you'll be able to see like Alcatraz, the Golden Gate Bridge, downtown San Francisco. Our next arrival is United Airlines Boeing 777-200 ER coming in from London. Flight time of 10 hours and 30 minutes.
United 7, turn left there, head echo contact grab.
No ground, yeah.
United 871 Heavy, you want one more arrival, we'll pitch you going after that. Yeah, 5975 San Star, runway 1 left, out of point, Transatlantic 1. Mossy 229, RNF 2, tide eye, runway 1 right, go pick up.
One right, clear take off. Via tight up on the 59.
So as you heard there, Breeze just got its clearance. It's on one right. It's an Airbus A220-300 heading back to Louisville.
Southwest 2506.
Little Moxie.
1 right, bottom boy.
One right,
United 900 Heavy, turn left at Quebec. Cross runway 28 left, and contact ground traffic is 3.5 miles with a left runway.
Okay, Quebec, clear across 28 left, we'll go to ground. Have a good day, United 900 Heavy.
All right, we'll head up here to the top of 28. Have two heavies here.
Scout 5975, contact on departure.
We have Korean Air that's going to make its way out.
Mossy 229, contact on departure.
Think why I got the chance. Hello, AVGT community. My name is Jason. We are live here in San Francisco in 4K. We are the only 4K plane spotting live stream in the United States. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. We're trying to get to 100 likes. Right now we're at 78, so help us out. Just need 22 more likes. We are looking for 2 new members today. Help us out that way. But if we earn that subscription, hit the subscribe button. If also hit that notification bell so you know when we go live stream as well as when our videos come out. Also, if you'd like to help share in the love of aviation, become a member of the channel. We also have super thanks, super chats and stickers. Also, we have our classic method, PayPal method. So definitely help us out. We can't do this without you guys. Just the likes alone will definitely help us out. So please do. All right, we're 4 hours into our live stream. We got about another 4 hours to go. There's a lot still to come. So definitely sit back and relax for that. We will, our next live stream will be next Saturday from Tucson. I'm sorry for fumbling my words. I'm just kind of watching everything while I'm talking with you guys. Our next live stream will be from Tucson next Saturday. It's going to be a little bit of a different live stream, something that I hope you guys like. In 2 weeks, we will be in Los Angeles, 2 days. A live stream on Friday and a Saturday live stream, all from the East Economy lot or the In-N-Out Burger. Getting that north side, a lot ignore. So definitely check that out. So let's get back to the action here.
We're going to need a couple minutes. United 29. 929 Heavy, roger, hold short on runway 28 left.
Hold short, 28 left.
All right, this is heading off to Taipei. It's a 777-300.
Southwest 4506, contact broken departure. Runway 1 right, come pick up.
Alright, pick up right outside of Skywest 707.
United 29 heavy. Yes, sir.
We're going to need to talk to our company.
We do have a 767 with Delta that's going to make its way over to the ones. And we do have this Dreamliner that's heading over to Singapore. That is waiting right here.
Continue to the approach and cross runway 28 left. And then
As far as arrivals, we do have Zip Airline making its way in.
exit at Charlie 2.
Now, that's about 10 minutes away. We also have Air France about 15 minutes away.
And what was the taxi I turn on? Exit at Charlie 2, United 29 heavy.
Okay. Cross 28 left. Left turn on 28 right. Exit at Charlie 2. United 29.
United 871 heavy contact broken departure. Got 5707.
The storm's finally moving in. See the clouds kind of picking up. Just got a alert about about rain. Awesome if we have rain in the live stream. It's really cool to watch. We do have that Qatar Executive Gulfstream G700 about 10 minutes away as well.
Take off 1 right. United 736.
Object 621 stands guard runway 1 right, minus white.
Lap Air Portugal is about 25 minutes away.
Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, hold shorter runway 1 right.
On Foxtrot. Clear to cross 1 left. Hold short 1 right. United 857.
I was looking for the British Airways. I may have to look at it for different. There it is. British Airways is about an hour and a half away. This is A380. Right, that's going to 28 right.
United 736 contact broken departure.
United 736. Have a nice day.
Object 621, wind calm. The traffic on runway 28 right is on taxi speed only. Traffic off your left is holding short.
We have Korean Air making its way up, as well as a couple 777s with United. He faked me out.
363 stands guard runway 1 right, minus white.
Bear with me here real quick. While it's kind of doing a little turnaround here.
Cross runway 1
I am going to get a drink of water. Bear with me.
shorter runway 1 right.
Cross 1 left. Foxtrot 1. Hold short 1 right. United
929 heavy, you can make a right turn there at Charlie and then hold shorter runway 28 right.
Right turn on Charlie. Hold short of 28 right.
King 912 Mike 5 stands guard runway 28 right at Echo. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 28 right at Echo. 912 Mike 5.
United 857 heavy, cross runway 1 right.
Clear to cross 1 right. United 857 heavy.
Korea 024 heavy, cross runway 1 right at Foxtrot 1 sensitivity of Foxtrot.
Cross to 1 right. Via Foxtrot 1 continue via Foxtrot Korea 024.
300 heavy stands guard on taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, hold shorter runway 1 right.
Foxtrot, cross 1 left, hold short 1 right, United 300 heavy.
Up to 621 contact off the departure.
NorCal, good day. Update 621.
Thank you so much for your patience, guys. And also took care of a little business. All right. Let's see. You're waiting. I need to take a look at our Delta and see. Our Delta's lined up on the ones. So we're going to come over here to the ones. It's a Boeing 6-7. Actually, looks like all the 777s are moving at one time. And come over here to the ones to get the Delta Heavy. 21 more likes, we'll hit 100. Help us out. Help us hit 100. All right, Delta's got its clearance. That's just watching this huge 777 in front of it. That's gonna hold.
Line up and wait, 1 right, Delta 902. Flight 1 Bravo Alpha, San Francisco, altimeter is 3001. 3001. United 300 Heavy, cross 21 right, holding position.
Cross 1 right, United 300 Heavy.
Full sevens making their moves up to the 28s. This one right here is heading to Shanghai. It's Boeing 777-300. Then behind it is the Korean Air. Boeing 777 heading to Seoul. And the one that is waiting over here, that's starting to cross over, this is heading to Honolulu. We also have a Boeing 757 with Delta making its way up to the ones. We still have this Dreamliner over here. But first, we're going to have the TAR Executive Gulfstream G700 coming from Tallinn. Flight time 10 hours and 13 minutes. I guarantee you I butchered that.
Are you coming inbound to the San Francisco flat route, correct? Base or transition. 1 Bravo Alpha, output is 3001, you're cleared to enter class Bravo. Clear to Bravo, 1 Bravo.
Our next arrival is going to be Zip Air. It's a Boeing 7878 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo, Narita. Flight time 8 hours and 16 minutes. We have a Delta Airlines Boeing 757-200 making its way in. We have Air France and the 777-300 making its way. And we'll move over here in a second to get Zip Air. All right. Get a little zippy here.
Delta 932, contact Oka departure.
Delta 902, good day.
United 857 Heavy, runway 28 left, line of point.
28 left, line of point, United 857 Heavy.
At least heavies up here.
One right, line up way south of 531. There's a B26 heavy, turn left at taxiway Echo, left turn onto Bravo.
Next arrival is going to be that Delta Airlines Boeing 757-200, came from JFK, flight time 5 hours and 51 minutes. We will have Turkish Air also making its way out of the gates.
United 857 heavy, runway 28 left of takeoff.
Takeoff 28 left, United 857 heavy.
Last 127, contact on departure.
last 127.
All right.
Air France 84 Joy to head stand sky, runway 28 left of land. Now 1 Bravo Alpha, comes the heavy 777 departing westbound. Do you have tracks in sight? Negative 1 Bravo Alpha. And Korean 224 heavy, are you able to depart runway 28 right now? How long will it take for you to get the numbers to runway 28 right?
We will have to say like such a question.
Korean 224 heavy, roger. And do you need a couple minutes for the numbers, or are you
All right, our next arrival is that Delta 75.
Korean 224 heavy, plan runway 28 right for departure, but hold short of runway 28 left. United 857 heavy, contact for departure.
Contact NorCal departure, United 857 heavy, good today.
No, 1 Bravo Alpha, continue making right 360.
1 Bravo Alpha, right 360.
Korean 224 heavy, at the approach head cross, runway 28 left, runway 28 right, my point. Delta 680.
Right, on 1 right, we do have a Delta Airlines Boeing 757-300 heading to Atlanta.
Delta 531, traffic will hold, runway is 28, wind at 28 right, 9er, RNF 2 tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 1 right.
It's got its clearance.
Southwest 991, RNF is stick, runway 1 left.
If you haven't hit that like button, please do. We're trying to get to 100 likes right now. We need 21 more. Help us out, guys. This is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. We are live here in San Francisco. We are in 4K. Make sure you do have your settings for 4K.
479, Jeff, runway 1 left, final point.
Runway 1 left, Skywest 5479. Tower United 29 heavies ready in sequence for 28 left.
Yeah, 29 heavy, roger. Hey, Korean 224 heavy, are you ready to depart? Korean 224 heavy, traffic holding, runway 1, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
We have Air France coming in, and Korea has just got its clearance. So hopefully they'll hold there for a few more seconds.
991, contact on departure.
Departure Southwest 991.
And it's starting to roll a little bit.
Departure.
Departure 531, bye-bye now.
Hey, exit 750, 10 start, caution, wait till the heavy departing, runway 28 right for land.
Is Korean making its way.
That's 130 Transfer, caution with those heavies to Woodward, runway 128, right for the land. Sky was 6479, Charlie holding runway 28, RNF 2, tide-eye, wind 2608, runway 1 right, left, correction, runway 1 left. Correction here on the gap, Sky 6479 on gap departure, runway 1 left, left takeoff.
Good for takeoff, 1 left turn, gap, Skywest 6479.
Extended set 50, Transfer, runway 28, right for the land.
28 right, clear to land, Victor, set 50.
Air France 840, heavy turn left there at Echo, left turn onto Bravo, then contact ground.
Left turn, Echo, then Bravo, and ground Air France.
Two heavies right here.
Korea 224, heavy contact, open departure.
The one on 2A left, the 777, that is heading to Honolulu. And that Dreamliner sitting back there is heading to Singapore. We do have the PSA retro livery that's also making its way up to the ones that we definitely want to get. I should say, I want to get. Love PSA.
United 300 heavy, wind at 2608, runway 28 left, lift takeoff.
Takeoff 28 left, United 300 heavy.
Sky 6479.
All right.
Departure.
Sky 6479.
So our 777 to Honolulu just got its clearance.
Please complete this at our 360 continue transition southbound.
Continue southbound at the end of the 361 Bravo Alpha, thank you.
United 300 head, contact open departure.
Under Park, you have a good day, United 300.
Up Air Portugal is currently about 17 minutes out.
United 29 heavy at the approach and cross, runway 28 right, hold, runway 2 left.
Right, clear to cross.
We do have China Air Cargo also making its way in. So Grumpy Cargo. Grumpy.
Delta 680 cross, runway 28 left and contact ground.
Cross 28 left over the ground, Delta 60.
United 2650, wind 2609er, RNF 2, tide-eye, runway 1 right, sub takeoff.
RNF to tie-dye, clear to
And it looks like the Streamliner's finally lining up on 28 right.
Runway 1 right, line of point.
Runway 1 right, line of point American, 2387.
Exit at 750, turn right there, Echo, contact ground.
I don't echo, contact ground, Victor 750.
1 Bravo Alpha, caution, wait for the heavy 777 departed west. I'm currently about 4 miles west of the airport at 2900 feet.
Wait, clear about 1 Bravo.
All right, our PSA Retro's lining up on one right. We'll definitely move the camera over to catch that. We're kind of waiting on the Streamliner to finally see if it lines up and takes off. We do have a Southwest coming in. That's probably the reason why. It's just holding on for 28 right. We have it, looks like Embraer. E-175's coming in.
1960, Roger, just advise when you're ready for departure.
Sure.
Heavy, runway 28 left, line of point, traffic with depart north.
Carolina, Bay 28 left for United 49 heavy.
Maybe it's going to cross over. We're going to come over here to the ones for the PSA.
Southwest 130, hold short 28 left. Hold short 28 left, Southwest 130. American 2387, traffic holding on is 28, RDAC 2 tie-dye, runway 1 right, go take off.
All right, our PSA just got his clearance.
Start caution, just left from the American Airbus departing, runway 1 right, 9 point. Scout 3334, contact ground. Ground Scout 3334. Yeah, Southwest 130, traffic holding in position, cross runway 28 left on Tango, contact ground. Cross 28 left on Tango, contact ground, Southwest 130. United 1960.
Go ahead and hit that like button, please do. Help us out. Just need 21 more to get to 100.
Okay, United 1960, runway 1 left, final point.
Line up and wait, runway 1 left, United 1960.
United 29 heavy, traffic holding on is 1.
PSA.
Take off.
So our Dreamliner here just finally got its clearance to take off. So it's rolling.
Bravo Alpha, maintain VFR at below 1,500.
At below 1,500, 1 Bravo Alpha.
Alright, the 2375 Star, clock windows, heavy departure fail runway, traffic will depart north, runway 2 east, right to land. Number 1 Bravo Alpha, radar sources terminate, keep your squawk code and contact San Carlos Charlie, living class row in 4 miles.
San Carlos Tower, 1 Bravo Alpha, keep it up clock, thank you.
Exit 687, RNF 2 tie-dye, runway 1 right, so take off.
1 right, clear to take off on Friday, exit 687.
Yeah, 1950, RNF 6, runway 1 left, so take off.
RNAV 6, clear for takeoff.
All right, guys, I'm going to get a
Air mix 6,
drink here. I do need to get more water. Bear with me.
Horizon 2335, stand start, runway 28, right to land. 28 right, just land, Horizon 2375. United 29, heavy contact, over departure.
Listen, 35-1, United 29.
Exit just 687, contact, over departure.
Departure today, exit 687.
United 1950, contact, over departure.
Oh, departure, thanks for the help, United 1960, take care.
RV 322, Delta Romeo sensor, I-10, sensor, altimeter 3000. Clear Delta class, Bravo. Maintain VFR 2000. And the altitude.
Okay, thank you for that, guys.
About 2 miles west of San Carlos Airport, altitude indicates 2000. And remain west.
Our next departure here off of 1 left is going to be Aero Mexico, heading to Mexico City. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 9.
Tower Coast 5583, SMS for visual 28 right.
Horizon 2375, turn left at Echo, cross runway 2 at left at contact ground.
Echo cross 28 left over to ground, Horizon Air 20.
left and 2 miles up, direction at 1,500, 1,600.
Our next arrival is going to be a United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines.
Runway 1 left, take off.
Take 1 left, clear for takeoff, 626.
Well, sorry about that. Got a little choked up there. Coming in from Tucson, it's an Embraer E175 LL.
V2 Delta Romeo, that VFI traffic speed 929, no factor.
We're waiting for this Aero Mexico to start rolling. There we go.
AMX 669 at contact, no departure.
Barker 669.
V2 Delta Romeo, Adam load 2000, approved.
All right. Now we're going to hit more of a quiet time. Nothing off the ones yet for departure. That when we're going to be waiting here for about a minute or two for our next arrival. Let's kind of take a look and see what we got coming up. We do have China Air Cargo making its way in. That's about 18 minutes away. We do have TAP Air Portugal. That's about, 10 minutes. Do have a Plane Sense coming in, which is something that doesn't come in here. It's just a business jet. So all my fun stuff today. The British Airways is about 1 hour away for the A380. Just did a ATC change there. If you're just joining us, it's AVGeek Tours. My name's Jason. We are 4K live streaming here in SFO. We are the only 4K live streamers in the United States for plane spotting. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. Just need 19 more likes. If we earn that subscription, hit the subscribe button. Also, hit that notification bell so you know when future videos come out, as well as when we go live. We'll be here for at least another 3.5 hours. That should be about as long as the light's going to last for us, especially as the storm moves in. If you want to help us spread a love of aviation, we're trying to get 2 new members here. Help us out, support the channel.
Cross 117, low altitude alert, check your altitude, immediately altitude is 3000.
Cross 117.
Airport 237, Mike, heavy stands, sky runway 28, right, clear to land. Guys, 583 on Tango, keep your speed up quickly, cross runway 28, left contact, ground traffic is 1.5 out.
Tango will cross 2 left quickly, Skywest 583.
Gas from Tucson to Phoenix, Arizona, $20. Parking at the airport for 2 days, $50. Round trip airline tickets from Phoenix to San Francisco, $160. 2 nights at a hotel, $400. Equipment to go live. Helping spread the love of aviation, priceless. Here at AVGeek Tours, we are not financially compensated by any businesses referenced in our videos, so help us spread the love of aviation become a member of the channel. We have many member perks. We also have super thanks, super chat, and super stickers for you to help support the channel. We also have the classic method with a link to our PayPal account down in the description below. Don't forget to check out our store as well. There you'll find goodies such as shirts, hats, mouse pads, and even laptop sleeves that's sure to bring a smile to every app geek out there. Even the smallest donation will help us continue our mission to find and share the best aviation attractions and locations out there. We can't do this without you. All right, let's see our next arrival. It's TAP Air Portugal. It's an Airbus A330-900 coming in from Lisbon. Flight time is 11 hours and 53 minutes. Get the camera up here. Oh, there we go. All right, let's get TAP Air Portugal here. Giving myself in a very awkward stance. Take care of just a little bit of business.
237 Mike Heavy, turn left on Tango, hold short of runway 28 left. United 1413, you plan Texas, Quebec for your exit.
Flying for Quebec, United 1413.
United 1893 says start only one right, line of point.
One right, line of point, United.
All right, our next arrival is going to be United Airlines, Boeing 757-200, coming in from Boston. Flight time 6 hours and 28 minutes. I'll get that moved over here in about 45 seconds. Let's move the camera up. Just doing that when I move it. Stop. Why are you doing this to me right now? Sorry about this, guys. Oh, there we go.
contact rocket departure.
Order departure, Frontier Flight 3582.
United 1893, contact rocket departure.
Take care, United 1893.
Our next arrival is going to be Alaska Airlines Boeing 737-800 coming in from Portland at that flight time of 1 hour and 19 minutes. We do have Turkish Air starting to move out. We do have a 777 going to Munich.
United 1413, contact with Quebec, crossway to it left and contact ground.
On Quebec, crossway left over ground, United 1413.
United 58, heavy sand start, contact with Foxtrot, cross, runway 1 left, cross, runway 1 right.
Cross 1 left and 1 right on Foxtrot, United 58 heavy.
United 2234, sand start, plan tech with Quebec for your exit. Runway 28 left on land. United 2234, cancel landing clearance and continue vehicle will be on the runway.
Roger, landing clearance canceled, United 2234.
You know what, actually United 2234, my mistake. The runway 28 left on land, the vehicles will be on the cross runway, disregard that. Runway 28 left on land, United 2234.
All right.
45. Proceed on to runway
Get
1
back
right,
into this.
right, and hold
Took
0
care of, to take care of checking in for tomorrow's flight. All right, bear with me, guys. I'm gonna.
45
I need to step away.
28 right, head cross, runway 28 left.
Sorry about that, guys. Had to deal with a quick phone call. We do have China Air Cargo making its way in. Coming in from Taipei, it's a 777F. We do have 2-3 777-300. One going to Munich and one going to Frankfurt with United. We have Turkish Airlines 777 making its way up to the top here. It looks like we do have this 777 lining up. The one that you see lining up is the 777-300 that is heading to, 200, that's heading to Munich. I hope it starts raining so we can get some really good live stream here.
United 194 heavies, runway 28 left, so takeoff. Left, so takeoff, yeah, 194 heavy. Sky 787, start runway 1 left.
Right, got our clearance. Go. Go, 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 go. Ew, smoky. Yeah, it's Turkish making its way in. As you can see, storm starting to really move in. All right, our next arrival is the China Airlines cargo 777 freighter. Grumpy Cargo. I always love that tail, though.
United 58 heavy, runway 28 left on a point, traffic park north.
About that for some 4K goodness, guys. If you haven't hit that like button, please do for that. Just need 17 more likes to hit 100. I'm going to go over to the ones here. Because on one right, we do have a Boeing 757 with United, 757-200 heading off to New York. Got our clearance here. Hey, if we earn that subscription, hit that subscribe button for us. All right, so 777-300 heading to Frankfurt has got his clearance. Turkish Airlines heading off to Istanbul. First we have an Embraer Phenom 300 coming in with FlexJet's big 18-minute trip from Napa.
45 tower, proceed on runway 19 left, hold short of runway 28 right. Turkish 4 Mike 0 heavy, traffic holding runway.
Oh, you're gonna keep messing with me. Sorry about this, guys. There's Turkish, sorry.
FlexJet 364, turn right, echo, contact ground 18 today. Top 45, cross runway 28 right, cross runway 28 left. Frontier 4158, RNF 56, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier flight 4158.
All right, we'll come back up here to the top. Our next arrival's a heavy. Here in about 30 seconds is United Airlines Boeing 777-300 coming in from Beijing. Flight time is going to be 10 hours and 19 minutes. We have Porter starting to make its way to the ones. What is up with our usual European mix? It seems like there's like nothing. British Airways is about 36 minutes away. We do have Asiana A350 making its way here. Surprised they haven't switched that since they have two. They haven't switched it to an A380.
Short final for the parallel, runway 28 right, clear to land. Understand, clear to land 28 right, United 737. 45, thanks. Scout 49 Romeo, RNF 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. 1 left, clear for takeoff, RNF 6, Scout 49 Romeo.
I had to look that up. Our next arrival is United Airlines, Boeing 737 on flight 737. Coming in from Seattle. Flight time 1 hour and 35 minutes. But first will be our next departure. It's Alaska Sky West. It's an Embraer E175LR heading down to Los Angeles.
Yeah, 889 heavy, Quebec, contact
Transatlantic Tower, good afternoon. Sky 920 is on the typical visual to your left.
Sky 5920 San Francisco Tower, good evening. Runway 28 left, quick land.
Runway 28 left, 7920.
Sky 849 Romeo, contact knockout departure, take care. You have a good one, Sky 849 Romeo.
All right. Waiting for Porter to move up. It's going to go off of one right. And we'll move over here for our next arrival, our Boeing 737 with United Flight 737. That's just fun to say. That's all I'm saying. Hey, we need 17 more likes. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. Help out the channel. Help us out.
Wind check 28 left. 28 left, arrival wind 260 at 10.
All right. We'll get this, and I'm going to take a look at some of our normal European ones that I don't see coming in today.
Sky 5967 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Actually, first,
Sky 2305 San Francisco Tower, traffic hold, runway 1, runway 28 left, quick land.
let's say hi to you guys. Hi everyone, this is AVGeek Tours. My name's Jason. We are live here in SFO in 4K. It is November 1st, 2024. We're 5 hours into the stream. We'll go a couple more hours. Hopefully traffic will pick up here. We will have the departure of the Emirates as well as the Lufthansa Queen. We will have British Airways coming in within this hour. So we'll kind of take a look at that after this. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. If we earned that subscription, hit subscribe and don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know when we are live streaming as well as when our videos come out. We do put out videos all the time. On Tuesdays is Widebody Tuesdays, plane spotting widebody videos. Thursdays is narrow body videos. On Saturdays is special livery Saturdays. Sundays, it could be a mixture of different things aviation-wise, whether it's episodes, in-flight entertainment, kind of, you know, anything that we kind of want to put out aviation-wise. Here in 2 weeks, we are going to start Aviation News Live, weekday edition on Wednesdays, a live interactive aviation news show. So definitely hit that notification button. If you want to help us spread the love of aviation, become a member of the channel. Our memberships start out at $3. Some of the best values on YouTube for members. We do give a lot to our members, so definitely do that. We do have special emojis. As you can see, your name would be at the bottom of the channel, so definitely do that, especially towards the end of the year. We'll have some very special year-end videos for our members. So otherwise, you can help. We do have super chats, super stickers. We do have our classic method in the description below is to link to our PayPal account. So definitely do that. We also have a store, shop AVGeeks.com. That's the old one. Shop AVGT.com. AVGT.com. We have a bunch of AVGeek treasures on there, especially with Christmas coming up. Definitely do that. Our members get discounts on the store, so definitely take a look at that. We are looking at adding 2 new members today. Help us out. We may have to stop doing these live streams from SFO if we can't get support. This does take a lot for us to do this. So, or I should say I to do this because this channel's all me. I have, you know, very good members like Dave who help us out, but I definitely need more help, guys. If you definitely want to continue to see 4K, the only 4K live stream, plane spotting live stream in the United States, definitely help out. All right, let's get back to the action. Let's kind of see what's kind of going on and what's coming up. The Pokemon livery with ANA, All Nippon Airways Pokemon livery, should be here about around, in about 45 minutes. So we do have that coming. Take a look at our international.
Yeah, 2305, left echo, contact ground point 8.
Echo, ground point 8, United 2305.
Got 5967 on Tango, cross runway 28 left.
Could have Virgin Atlantic come in towards the end. We'll have British Airways A380 coming in.
Yeah, 2066 San Francisco town, traffic lanes left, runway 1 left, line of
We'll have the departure of the Queen. Aer Lingus should be here about around 4 o'clock. SAS. See what about this right now. Taking a look at a couple, see where we would actually end the stream. And that's delayed till 9 p.m. That's definitely not going to happen. No, we'll just kind of go until, if things go too slow, we'll end the stream. But we still got departures coming up. We still have other items. Our next arrival is the United Airlines Boeing 757-200 coming from New York. Flight time 5 hours and 49 minutes.
Yeah, 2615 San Francisco tower, traffic departs north, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Good land, clear right, yeah, 2615.
We do have Avion A350. Whoa. Hello. Hang on. It's a major computer failure. Everything's still on? Okay, sorry about that, guys. All right, our next arrivals are on 28 right will be United Airlines Airbus A320 coming in from Medford. Flight time of 53 minutes. On 28 left will be United Express coming in from San Luis Obispo. It's an Embraer E175LL. But first we'll get this departure. It's a United Airbus A319 heading off to Burbank.
Got 5625 San Francisco tower, good afternoon, runway 28 left, clear to land. United 2066, contact NorCal departure, good day. Over departure, United 2066, we'll see you.
All right, our next arrivals will be here in about 30 seconds. All right. We have a United Heavy, Boeing 757-300, heading to Chicago O'Hare. Like, gonna line up on the ones. Starting to get tongue-tied today. Now, next arrivals on 2A left will be United Express, Embraer E175LL, coming in from Bakersfield. On 28 right will be United Express, Mitsubishi CRJ 200 LR coming in from Sacramento. Aviation is about 10 minutes away. So we're going to come over here to the one so it lines up. Think that should depart before the next arrivals. British Airways is, about 36 minutes away.
Frontier 3308, San Francisco Tower, traffic lands west, runway 1 left, line of point. 1 left, line of point, Frontier Flight 3308.
We're actually going to move back up to the top of the 2-8s. It looks like we'll have those two land before the 7-5 departure. And there's the Embraer. We'll come over here to the ones, just kind of follow this Embraer down here.
68, RNF tie-dye, runway 1 right. Clear for takeoff. RNF tie-dye, 1 right, clear for takeoff.
So our Boeing 75 just got his clearance. Our next arrival is going to be Air Canada, Boeing 737 MAX 8, coming in from Vancouver, flight time 1 hour and 50 minutes.
Proceed on runway
All right, let's get to Air Canada.
Yeah, it's 468, contact NorCal departure, good day. Hey, United 468.
Next arrival is going to be Alaska Airlines, Boeing 737-800, coming from Santa Ana, flight time of 1 hour and 4 minutes.
5435 on Tango, cross north to 8 left, contact ground point.
If you haven't hit that like button, please do. We're 16 away from 100 likes. Show us some love if you like this in 4K.
United 618, San Francisco Tower, traffic lands west, runway 1 right, line of away. Line of away, 1 right, United 618. Yeah, 1812, San Francisco Tower, good evening, continue for 28 right, runway section in progress.
It's almost here. Come on. Definitely getting that slowdown periods.
Asiana 212 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, traffic departs north, runway 28 left, clear to land. Hot 45 seconds. United 1812, runway 28 right, clear to land, traffic departs north. Sky 3315, sir. Sky 3315, good afternoon, runway 1 left, line of away. 1 left, line of away, Sky 3315. United 618, RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV tie-dye, clear for takeoff.
All right, our next arrival is United Airlines, Boeing 757-200, coming in from Denver. Flight time of 2 hours and 15 minutes. And first, we'll have a departure off of 1 right. It's a Boeing 737-900ER with United, heading to Denver.
Sky 3315, can you take on the roll? Sky 3315, RNAV 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 618, contact NorCal departure, good day. Departure, 618, good day. San Francisco Tower, helicopter CHP 30 is Cal Pilot, 900 feet northbound, negative.
All right, let's move the camera up here to the top of the 28 so we could get
P30, roger. Squawk 5333.
the 75. Then behind that's going to be the Asiana A350.
345 in the box, and I'll be outside the Bravo in about 30 seconds. Helicopter CHP 30, roger, radar contact. Leaving the Bravo in 1 mile, squawk VFR, frequency change approved, take care. CHP 30, good day.
15 more likes to hit 100.
33.
Help us out, guys. If you haven't hit that like button, please do.
Over to NorCal, Skywest 3315, good day. Yeah, 2626, San Francisco Tower, good afternoon. Traffic departs north, caution wake turbulence, on a heavy 1 mile final, runway 28 left, quick to land. Yeah,
Right. Now we have our Asiana A350-900 coming in from Seoul. The flight time of 9 hours and 13 minutes.
Hold short, have runway 28 left. Alaska 1304, good there, caution, wake turbulence. On a heavy A350 over the numbers for the parallel, runway 28 right, clear to land. Alaska 1304, runway 28 right, clear to land. That's clear, Alaska 1304. Air Canada 569, the United 777 will hold short of your runway. RNF 5 runway 1 right, clear to take off.
Sorry, I had to move my body to get the departure of this Air Canada. So our next to depart is Air Canada A320 heading to Vancouver.
Asiana 212 heavy, turn left Delta, right turn Bravo, contact ground point A. Delta Delta, right turn Bravo, take ground point A, At 1812, company 2.5 out on Tango, cross runway 3 left, contact ground point A. Yeah, 901 heavy on Foxtrot, cross runway 1 right. Cross 1 right on Foxtrot, 991. Southwest 2841, 8 mile mile, that's visual to it right. And Southwest 2841, tip, good tower, runway 2 right, clear to land. Air Canada 569, maintain 5,000, contact north Delta.
We have a 777 making its way up to the 28s here. As you can see right there, 777's heading off to London. British Airways keying is about 18 minutes out right at this moment. We're going to come up here to the 28s. Our next arrival is a Boeing 737 MAX 9 with United, coming in from Palm Springs.
1304, hold short of runway 2 left, landing traffic.
Hold short 2 left, Alaska 1304.
Yeah, 2626, turn left echo, contact ground point A. Over on point A,
Our next arrival is going to be Southwest, Boeing 737-700, coming in from St. Louis.
Alaska 1304, behind United, cross runway 2 left, contact ground point A today.
Southwest will start flying from SFO to Baltimore here shortly. And behind the Southwest is a little Moxie Breeze A220. I think we could get 15 more likes. Let's hit 100 today at least. Help us out. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. All right, let's come over here for the Southwest. We do have that Pokemon delivery about 30 minutes away right now. Livery with All Nippon.
Tower, caution wake turbulence, company heavy departure parallel, runway 28 right, place to land. Runway 28 right, at 27. Southwest 2841 on Echo, cross runway 28 left.
All right, our next arrival will be that Breeze Airways Airbus A220-300 coming in from Provo, almost said Portland, from Provo, Utah.
Runway 28 left, and now you can join Alpha and contact ground point.
It's a pretty cool little airport there in Provo. Allegiant and Breeze flies in there, and United Express now. It's just about, I think, 40 miles south of Salt Lake City.
Altimeter is 2999. Landing at signature will be at your own risk. Use caution. United 990 heavy, San Francisco Tower on Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
On Foxtrot, cleared to cross 1 left and cross 1 right, and then
Absolutely love Breeze when I flew on it. We'll be having those videos come out on Aviation News Live, where we actually done a comparison with all the low-cost airlines in the United States. From Spirit to Frontier, Southwest Alaska. Well, I threw in Southwest Alaska, but Breeze, Aveo, Allegiant. Good and the bads. We have a Dreamliner making its way up. It's going to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. It's with United. Next arrival is going to be United Airlines Boeing 737-800 coming in from Eugene. Flight time 1 hour and 4 minutes. Eugene's a pretty cool little town up in Oregon. Well, it's not a little town. It's a cool place to go to. One of my favorite places is Oregon Central Coast. Places like Newport. We're going to stay with the Heavy instead of getting the 737. All right, our next arrival is at Dassault Falcon 2000 EX. I'm going to actually try to get something. Bear with me, guys. It's a CalStar Airbus helicopter H135. Where are you? You're about 500 feet over in this direction. So fly in towards the back. It's crossing the bay right now. There it is. It's actually lit up as a jet tips for me.
services except maintain 5000.
Full position on departure, maybe at the intercept, maintain 5000.
Way on that north side. That Dreamliner that's going to Paris here. It's a Boeing 7878 Dreamliner. Still need 50 more likes to hit 100. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. Help the channel out, guys. Actually, we're going to go ahead and come to the ones, because that Taka is actually Avianca. It's an Airbus A320 heading to San Salvador.
United 990 Heavy, RNAV 2 King, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV King, clear for takeoff 28 left, United 990 Heavy.
Yeah, 2429, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, quick left.
28 right, clear to land, United 2429.
And we'll come over here for the Dreamliner departure.
Taka 563, contact NorCal departure, good day. Yeah, 242, contact NorCal departure, good day.
All right, our next arrival is Boeing 737 MAX 9 with United coming in from Washington Dulles.
Yeah, 990 Heavy, contact NorCal departure, good day.
NorCal, good day, United 990.
We do have a heavy 777 making its way up to the ones with United.
2248, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of flight.
And Air Premia should be taking off as well. That's a Dreamliner.
2 on Delta, cross, runway 28 left, contact ground point, good day.
We do have British Airways King about 6 minutes away. So our next arrival is going to be an Airbus A319 with United coming in from Austin. Our ANA Pokemon is 15 minutes away. EVA Air is 25 minutes away. And then we'll also have a United Boeing 777. Let's go up to the top of the 2.8s here so we could get our United. Come on, guys, I just need 15 more likes to hit 100. Help us out. If you haven't hit that like button, please do.
Lima Super, San Francisco Tower, good afternoon. Runway 28 right, clear to land. Plan to vacate at Delta.
Okay, we're clear to land 28 right. Can we come up with Tango, please, Lima?
Yeah, absolutely, that's even better.
Excellent, traffic ahead.
Horizon 2248, contact NorCal departure, good day.
Departure right there, 22A. We just had a bird strike.
Oh.
Roger, do you need any assistance?
We gotta talk about it right there, 22. 48 will come over to departure.
Where are you? Come on.
37 Charlie, sounds like birds in the upwind. You guys comfortable departing? Want to hold?
We can part now. Go with 937 Charlie.
Go 937 Charlie, RNF 6, runway 1.
Trying to find it right now. Bear with me, guys. It's an Embraer E175 LR with Alaska Horizon that had the bird strike.
420 on Tango, cross 23 left, contact ground plan.
Tango across to left, out of grounding out of 2429.
Any off vehicles or city vehicles on frequency?
Op 48, go ahead.
Yeah, 48, potential bird strike on runway 1 right, 19er left, Magneto runway sweep. We're looking into it.
Op copy.
I'll keep our eye out on that. Our next arrival is a Boeing 737-900ER with United.
One right, we can pull up and hold short.
Yeah, 2480 heavy. We'll just hold you there for now. Potential bird strike on 1 right. We're gonna look into it.
Roger, United 2480, heavy.
Yeah, there's a United Heavy that's supposed to go off of that runway.
Got 937 Charlie, contact NorCal.
Our departure sky was 937 Charlie, we don't see any birds.
Thank you, sir. Op 48, sounds like the bird strike was on runway 19er left. We'll need a runway streak when you're ready.
Our next arrival is going to be British Airways Airbus A380.
Op 45, sir.
Yeah, responding for that,
Coming in from London, flight time 10 hours and 30 minutes.
On Lima, quickly cross runway 28 left, cross runway 28 right. Supers on a 3 mile final for 2 right. Yeah, 1878 on Tango, cross runway 28 left, contact ground plan, good day.
Cross clear left over ground head.
Lost the plane that had the bird strike. Just have to keep our ear out. All right, let's get back up to the top 2.8s for our king.
At the departure end, proceed on runway 19 left, hold short of runway 28 right. Sky 3422, San Francisco Tower, traffic lines west, runway 11, line up and wait.
Just need 15 more likes, guys, to hit 100. Help us out. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. All right. Oh, King's almost right where we can get it.
Evening Tower, American 2177. First visual, 28 right.
American 2177, San Francisco Tower, caution wake turbulence. Calling a super Airbus over the numbers for your runway, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right. Following the super over the 2177.
Tower United 2262, 28 left. Op 49,
Was that for some 4K goodness there, guys? Next departure, it's Alaska Sky West. It's an Embraer E175 LR heading to Palm Springs. Still have air premium at the gates. Gonna make its way out. That's for arrivals a little bit out. On 28 left will be United Airlines Airbus A319 coming in from Redmond, flight time 1 hour and 15 minutes. On 28 right will be American Airlines Airbus A321 coming in from Dallas, flight time 3 hours and 15 minutes.
It was Horizon Air 2248 C175.
Well, the one that did the bird strike is still heading to Redmond. So, evidently their assessment is that nothing that would prevent it from moving on. We will have the big Q making its way up. Here, guys. Sorry, give you a bad view. Looks like the heavy on one right is starting to line up. It's a United Airlines Boeing 777-200 going to New York. We do have, it looks like another United Boeing 777-300. It's either going to move to the gates or they're going to do some engine testing with it. We'll get the camera up here to 2.8 as soon as it gets closer. Our Pokemon livery is getting closer and closer. Let's move up to 2.8 here. Almost parallel. Say 319 and a 321. We'll kind of keep it like this. A little different perspective. I'm going to do some engine testing with that 777. All right, we're going to come to the one right here as our 777 is about to depart. Just need 13 more likes, guys. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. Let's get to 100. I just looked real quick at flight radar at the 777 that's going down to do some engine testing. I just thought I almost missed this one.
right, quick land.
Land to leeward, Air Canada 40.
Yeah, 2480 heavy, contact NorCal Park, have a good day.
2480 heavy, going too long, have a good day.
Position it for the engine testing. We'll come over here to the top of the, to the 28s. We do have a United Express Embraer E175LR coming in from Arcadia.
Yeah, 1939, RNF to tie-dye, runway 1 right. Clear for takeoff.
RNF tie-dye, clear takeoff, 01 right, United 1939.
All right, we'll stay over here. We have a Boeing 737 MAX 8 heading to Vancouver with United. Just got its clearance to take off.
4655, left Tango or Delta, contact ground 1 in.
Alright, we'll take a left on Tango, and there was a bird carcass just past Papa on 28 left, just
Oh.
Roger.
Oh, found the bird strike.
41, use caution, bird carcass reported at Papa on 28 left, stay in touch.
3841, roger.
Any off vehicles on tower frequency?
Some slurge.
On the pond 108 heavy, San Francisco Tower, continue for runway 28 left.
All right, our next arrival is an Air Canada Airbus A220-300.
Southwest 1332, contact NorCal departure.
Departure 1332, enjoy your day.
Yeah, 1939, contact NorCal departure.
NorCal departure, United 1939.
Frontier 4157, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land. On the pond 108 heavy, FOD reported at Papa on runway 28 left. It is a bird carcass. Are you comfortable landing?
Yeah, comfortable landing on the pond 108.
On the pond 108 heavy, roger, runway 28 left, clear to land.
This big 777. Who cares about a little bird carcass?
Top 45, thanks. And the report is at Papa. I don't think we need you to do the full sweep. If you want to turn around and start heading down towards Echo, we'll get you across there.
Air Premia is making its way up to the 28, so is Big Q. Our next arrival is going to be a Frontier Mojave the Desert Tortoise. Hey, we've already seen him today. Coming in from Las Vegas, Airbus A320. And then we'll have our Pokemon on the pond.
Right of the center line at Papa on 28 left. Roger.
That's 35 right now is a bad time to do polling. We've got a lot of traffic on final, so if you could just head down to Echo, that'd be helpful for us.
As this Frontier gets a little bit closer.
And on 45.
Just need 13 more likes, guys. If you haven't
Runway 1 left.
hit that like button, please do. Help the channel out, guys.
Yeah, at 195 heavy, San Francisco Tower, crossing Lake Turbulence, 5 miles on trail for heavy for the parallel, runway 28 right, clear to land. Top 45, continue via Foxtrot edge at Papa, hold short of runway 28 left.
We'll probably move the camera here to get the Old Nippon Airway Pokemon livery.
Air Premia 112 heavy, San Francisco Tower on Foxtrot 1,
All right, let's go ahead and get our special livery. It's a Boeing 777-300 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
American 2846, good tower, continue for 28 left, runway inspection will be in progress. 45 at Papa, proceed on runway 28 left, traffic 5 mile. 28 left at Papa, 45 over. Negative. Frontier 4157 on Echo. Cross runway 28 left, contact ground 28. Echo, cross 28 left, ground 28, vector 541.
How about that for some 4K goodness, guys? Hit that like button if you have not for that.
On the pond 108 heavy, turn left Quebec, contact ground 8, good day.
Our next arrival is a United Airlines Boeing 777-200ER coming in from Munich, flight time 11 hours and 43 seconds.
Runway 28 right, clear to land. Delta 2159, San Francisco Tower, traffic landing west and crossing downfield, runway 1 right, line of wind. Let's put fleet on 1 right, Delta 2159. And on 45, backwards there, did you recover the pod? That's from the pod recovered. On 45, thank you, sir. American 2846. You can say thank you to
Oh, am I getting a streaming hit?
Appreciate that. Clear to land, 28 left, 928
Oh, huh.
4729, San Francisco.
Okay.
Wake turbulence. Follow the heavy ahead to the right, runway 28 left, quick land.
This stream's healthy. Why is it acting up? Bear with me real quick, guys.
Yeah, to 195 heavy on Quebec, hold short of runway 28 left.
Just bear with me, guys.
Quebec, hold short of 28 left.
I don't know why I'm getting a weird internet hit. You know, it says the stream's healthy, so I just want to check one thing.
Clear for takeoff. That's high deck. 1 right, clear takeoff, Delta.
Our next arrival is going to be EVA Air. It's a Boeing 777-300 coming in from Taipei, flight time at 10 hours and 29 minutes.
United 195 heavy, traffic is exiting off field on Quebec, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 8, good day. 28 left on Quebec, United 195 heavy.
Download speeds, upload speed's pretty good. Huh.
Yeah, to 52 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left,
Interesting.
quick land.
All right. It's not. Yeah, but it's, I don't know why. Okay. Oh, we'll just continue on. Hopefully, it just wants to continue to act up. All right.
2159, contact NorCal departure, good day. Oh, good day, Delta 2159. Flexjet 446 down. Flexjet 446, if you guys help, I can get you out in the next hole. Pull up to hold short of 28 right at Echo.
Do you have Virgin Atlantic? About 10 minutes away. 12 more likes, guys. Just 12 more. Help us up. If you haven't hit that like button, please do.
Tango, hold short, runway 28 left.
We're kind of waiting for a couple things. I'll say hi to you all. Now that we're 6 hours into our live stream. Hi, this is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. We are live streaming here in 4K at SFO November 1st, 2024. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. If we earned that subscription, hit that subscribe button. Don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know when we are live streaming as well as when our videos come out. We do have videos come out on Tuesdays, our wide body plane spotting videos. On Thursdays is our narrow body plane spotting videos. On Saturdays is special livery Saturdays. Here in 2 weeks, we are starting our aviation news live interactive aviation news show on Wednesday evenings. So I'm so excited to do that and get that going for you guys. Our next live stream is going to be next Saturday from Tucson, Arizona. It's going to be a little bit different. And then 2 weeks from now, we're going to do 2 days, Friday and a Saturday, down at LAX from the East Economy lot. So definitely check that out. If you want to help spread the love of aviation, become a member of the channel. We really do need your help. We may be stopping this soon and not live streaming too much soon. Help us out and spread that love of aviation. We have super chats as well as our PayPal link is in the description below. All right, let's get back into this. Just kind of making sure I don't miss any heavies. We also have a shop AVGT.com, who has a bunch of AVGeek treasures on there, not just branded stuff. We have a lot of cool stuff on there. So check that out and support the channel, guys. We have the big Q coming up. Little Lufthansa Queen will be taking off. It is Yankee Juliet today. We have Air Premia, a Dreamliner that's going to head back to Seoul.
Air Premia 112 heavy, traffic on a 15-mile final, runway 28.
We have Aer Lingus making its way in. It's an Airbus A330.
Air Premia 112 heavy, negative, runway 28 left.
The Horizon is coming back. The one who had the bird strike.
Yeah, the left 52, keep it rolling to go back. Left turn, go back, and contact ground point 8. Left turn, go back, ground point 8, yeah, left 52, good. Eva 018 heavy, traffic holding in position on Tango, cross runway 28 left, left turn Bravo, contact ground point.
Yeah, so it is coming back.
Cross to left, Tango, left turn Bravo, and ground point 8 is 6594, go down to Delta and hold short of 3 left. Delta short 3 left, got 6594. Horizon 2038, San Francisco Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart, runway 28 left, clear to land. It was 5594, traffic holding in position, waiting for you. Keep it moving on Delta, cross, runway 28 left, contact ground point 8, good day. Cross right left, Delta, over, good day, that's score.
And Big Q's making its way up here. It's an Airbus A350 1000.
Air Premia 112 heavy, wind 240 at 8, RNF 2 gunner, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 28 left, left gunner, Air Premia 112. 1948 San Francisco Tower, Cosmic turbulence, Dreamliners departing the parallel, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Back for the line, 1948.
Southwest 1006 on Echo, cross, runway 28 left, contact ground point in, good day.
All right.
Alright, on Echo, cross 28 left, switch ground, Southwest 06, good day.
Big Q. Next arrival on 28 right will be United Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 9 coming in from Cancun.
Zulu Heavy, San Francisco Tower, good afternoon, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Oh yeah, I do like the paint job on the Air Premia.
Air Premia 112 Heavy, contact NorCal departure, good day.
Norfolk departure, Air Premier 112,
Tons of Queens still at the gate. But we do have Virgin Atlantic. It's going to be a Boeing 7879 Dreamliner coming in from London. Flight time 10 hours and 23 minutes. And then we have Aer Lingus, Airbus A330-300, about 13 minutes away. They just started flying into Las Vegas. Nothing coming off the ones right at this moment. It's going to be, that's actually a good question. Let me get that for you here. AS, so yeah, AS, I think 2248.
Southwest 1783 San Francisco Tower, Cosmic turbulence, 2 miles of trail of the Dreamliner for the parallel, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, Southwest 1783.
Yeah, AS 2248. Last time I saw it was pretty north.
Back, short of 28 left, United 1948.
Yeah, it's pretty north still.
Scott 4857 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land.
All right, our Virgin Atlantic will be the next arrival.
Contact ground point in.
Go to ground, alright, 2038.
Yeah, 1948, keep the speed up. Actually, never mind. Hold short of 28 left, sorry about that. Guys. I'll leave everything there, so hold short of 28 left.
Short of 28 left, United 1948.
If you're just joining us, this is AVGeek Tours. If you wouldn't mind, and hit that like button for us. Somehow we went from needing 12 to now needing 13. Someone took away their like. What's up with that?
Scott 4857, runway 28 left, clear to land.
All right. We'll keep an eye out for the plane with the bird strike.
Victor Juliet, enabled, no delay through the departure corridor of the TUI.
Be interesting once they get on tower frequency to hear if they need any emergency services.
Delta 1088, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land.
You want us on a more direct heading, 7 Victor Juliet?
7 Victor Juliet, negative. Just keep Highway 101 off your left, please. Thank you.
We'll cut 7 Victor Juliet.
Virgin 19 Zulu Heavy, stop turn Echo.
It starts raining soon.
United 1948, on Quebec. Cross runway 28 left, contact ground point in. Good day.
28 left on Quebec over to ground, United 1948.
We're focusing on clouds. Come on, stop. All right, nothing coming off the ones right now. The Lufthansa Queen will start making its way up.
1983 affirmative. Echo's approved on Echo. Cross runway 28 left and contact ground point at good day.
Our next arrival is on 28 left. Will be actually something up. All right, on 28 right will be Delta Airlines Airbus A220-100 coming in from Salt Lake City. Flight time 1 hour 39 minutes. On 28 left is American Eagle and Embraer E175LR. We'll probably go for that A220. Yeah, I'm curious if there's damage to that plane and what kind of damage. Because they did go out pretty far away before they made the decision to go back. We have Aer Lingus making its way in. The Alaska Horizon is about 15 minutes. SAS is about 40 minutes away. All right. We'll move the camera up here to the top of the 28s to see, or to catch our next arrivals. Hey, now we're back to 88. Just 12 more likes, guys. I want to hit 100 today. Also, keep in mind we are in 4K, so make sure your settings are for 4K. That's American Eagle, but I want this A220.
2 Papa Heavy, San Francisco Tower. Traffic is on a 10-mile final, runway 28 left. Line up and wait.
3062 Papa, Bill, we're using another 2 minutes, we're not ready yet.
Sorry, 62 Papa, right? And Qatari 62 Papa Heavy, and just to verify, hold short of runway 28 left.
Hold your runway 28 left, sorry. 6 Papa.
Sky 4857, left echo, contact ground point 8.
That's come to ground, Skywest 4857.
Like we have a Delta Airlines Boeing 757-200 starting to line up on one right.
Helicopter 7 Victor Juliet, leaving San Francisco Bravo in 1 mile. Radar service terminated, contact San Carlos Tower.
Our next arrival is Alaska Airlines Boeing 737-900ER
Delta 1088 on Echo.
coming in from Puerto Vallarta.
Contact ground point 8, good day.
And Echo cross 28 left, ground point 8, Delta 1088.
Delta 680 San Francisco Tower.
Right behind it is Aer Lingus. Right, we're going to come to the ones because it sounds like the 75 got its clearance. And then we'll move back up to the top of the 28s.
Shamrock 961 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, good day. Traffic departs north, runway 28 right, clear to land.
It's diverted. It's not squawking 7700, so hopefully they just do need to check to see and damage. We'll head back up here. Come on, stop with the not focused stuff. All right. If it wasn't for the cloud cover, I would be able to get the Bird strike plane. So right behind the Alaska that's arriving right now is Aer Lingus. It's an Airbus A330-300 coming in from Dublin. Flight time 10 hours and 16 minutes. So we're going to get to Alaska, but I may move the camera back. I wonder if it just hit the nose or something. You're not going to see anything like flight radar won't say anything for a bird strike. What you want to do is in the search, put AS2248. That will bring up the plane. All you're going to see is say it's diverted, and you'll see the track. Car's lining up here. Right now, it's down towards the south side of the bay. The bird strike one. See the Queen's making its way up. Almost totally forgot about the Queen because of the bird strike. How dare I? The Yankee Juliet. Our next departure is we're going to come over here to the ones. It's a Boeing 757-200 with United heading to Denver. Not quite yet. That's why I'm kind of waiting. We should hear it on a tower frequency here in about 2 minutes. And that's where I'm curious if we're going to see anything. I don't see any activity quite yet. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. We're 12 away from having our hitting our goal of 100. All right, our 75's cleared now that the Queen crossed over. So they're only going to use an ops vehicle. Okay, that tells me a lot.
Right, 2040, right there.
The next arrival is an Airbus A320 coming in from Puerto Vallarta.
Runway 28 left, clear 2 lane, caution light turbulence, heavy and maybe in position. Lufthansa 455 Heavy, do you have numbers for 28 left?
Lufthansa
455 Heavy, roger, hold short, runway 28 right, plan, runway 28 left.
wheel plan right left.
Stand 522, turn right echo, hold short, runway 28 right, you ready to go?
Just to confirm the call sign, this M552, not this M522.
This M552, thank you, and it looks like you have a flow time in about 5 minutes, so hold short of runway 28 right at echo.
Alright, we'll hold short of 28 right on echo, this M552.
Here's 4727, hold short, runway 28 left.
Hold short, that's 47.
And this M552, go make a left turn on echo for me, please. We do have an emergency vehicle coming in.
No issues, left turn on echo, this M552.
And this M552, thanks for your help. You can go and make a U-turn on echo and go and face Charlie, hold short.
Alright, they're clearing off the runway now.
Okay, we'll make a U-turn on echo, face Charlie, hold short of Charlie, this M552.
All out to 706 and 200 at 7 on F6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, our next plane is going to be the Bird Strike plane. It's a Embraer E175LR. Before this plane comes in, I am going to give a little disclosure. This may be graphic in nature. It is on the left side of the plane. I am in 4K. I don't know what we're going to see. So I just want to give you guys heads up. So if you do not want to see anything graphic in nature, please definitely might be time to switch channels. All right, just want to let you guys know.
This M552, oh, I see you turning now this way.
If we just wanted a little bit more space, this M552.
We'll follow it down as far as we can as well.
No, 706, contact NorCal.
Departure left, yes, 706.
All right, here it comes, guys. Once again, it may be graphic in nature, guys. Don't know. We're actually going to be the first to inspect it, since he did say I hit the left side. All right. I don't see anything.
Off 45, proceed off runway 28 right. Horizon 2240, it looks like they're waiting for you at Delta. If you could make the right turn Delta.
The right turn Delta, thanks.
There's the Arps truck.
Off 45, cross anyone right, cross anyone left. Horizon 2248, you can go and monitor ground, and the discrete frequency for a rescue is 128.65. There'll be a help down 128.65.
There they are. That's where they're going to stage it. Excuse me, I need to move my body. That was...
Yeah, you bet. Off 45, thank you.
Sorry, it's going to be blurry down here, but we'll see what we can see. As it definitely turns.
Here's 5645 for now, runway 28 left, continue, possible side step at the bridge. Off
Interesting. Didn't see anything. Did you guys see anything? Because, of course, I'm looking at a little 3-inch viewer. Bear with me. It looks like I need to change my ATC batteries.
Thank you. This 552 running straight right at Echo, line up and wait.
Straight right at Echo, line up and wait to 10552.
This 552 12207 running straight right at Echo, clear for takeoff.
Alright, straight right at Echo, clear for takeoff to 10552.
600, traffic 3 out, wind 207 on F6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. Blue on the 455 heavy, I'm sorry to ask, do you still have numbers for 28 right? Blue on the 455 heavy, thank you, running straight right, line up and wait.
Lufthansa 455 now way straight right, but we have to change them in 1 minute.
On the 455 heavy, roger, traffic closest on final on your runway is 13 miles out.
Lufthansa 455 clear my gun.
And 1931 to the left, close back and contact ground 28.
Circle back ground 28, you're 19 for doing this.
Thanks. This 552, contact North departure.
United 2646 on the visual QA right.
There's 4783 San Francisco Tower, running 1 left, line up and wait, traffic lighting one.
Line up and wait, 1 left, go at 4783.
2646 San Francisco Tower, classified turbulence 774 in position, 12009, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Straight right, clear to land, United 2646.
I didn't even think about zooming in on the... I don't even know why I didn't think about zooming in on the windshield. Whoa. Tripod move. There we go. Alright.
Go ground 28, Delta 2267.
Sorry, when I'm thinking of the windshield, thinking of the Mythbuster episodes where they would chuck frozen turkeys at the windshields. When they test them. Yankee Juliet heading to Frankfurt. Still moving down there. Just need 8 more likes, guys, and we'll hit 100. So if you haven't hit that like button, please do. As Yankee Juliet starts rolling here.
Swift on the 455 Heavy. Appreciate your help today. Contact North on the park, sir.
On the 455 Pinocchio, bye-bye.
Okay, 645, contact ground, please.
Plane test 645.
Great. Yeah, some excitement for the day. Our next arrival is going to be an Airbus A319 with United Airlines. Coming in from Dallas, flight time 3 hours and 22 minutes. I need to switch something here. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Had to deal with a stupid setting on my computer. It's acting up. All right, our next arrival is going to be a United Airlines Airbus A320 coming in from Mexico City. Flight time 4 hours and 7 minutes.
Forward, turn right, Echo, hold short runway 28 right. United 2646, hold short runway 28 left.
United 2646, hold short 2 left.
Definitely appreciate that, James. Yeah, guys, just need 7 more likes. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. Let's see what we got coming here. It looks like Air France will come up to the, well, I don't know. Sometimes it takes off the ones. So we'll see what happens today with that. Our next arrival is going to be NetJets coming in from San Diego. Actually, be more specific, coming in from, come on, Carlsbad. Thank you. It's a Cessna 680A Citation Latitude. Flight time 1 hour and 6 minutes. Let's see where there's SAS. SAS is about 23 minutes away. Swiss is 52 minutes away. We'll see how far we're going to go today. Getting darker, it's gonna want to stop not focusing too well. Especially when everything's the same color. All right, we're going to come over here to the ones for the departures.
JetBlue 1754 and F2 tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
So this JetBlue that's going to be starting to roll is an Airbus A321 heading to Boston. Why am I getting internet hits? That's weird. Sorry about that, guys. Keep getting internet hits.
right at Echo. AC RNAV West Buck, clear for takeoff.
All right.
Southwest 3877 on the left, and nothing.
Let's see what's coming in on the 28s. Right now, there's nothing on the ones. There's stuff moving. Our next arrival is Alaska SkyWest Embraer E175 LR coming in from Los Angeles. 5 more likes, guys. Just 5 more. We'll hit 100. All right, we're going to come over here to the ones. It's departing on one left as a Mitsubishi CRJ 200 heading to Fresno.
Here's 3329, turn left Tango or Delta, contact ground 18.
Delta Tango, contact ground 18,
United 2603, RNF side, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF side, clear for takeoff 1 right, United 2603.
All right, we'll come back down for the departure on one right, which is a Boeing 737-800 heading off to Seattle with United Airlines.
United 2603, contact ground 12 bars today.
Report United 2603.
Nothing off the ones. Our next arrival is going to be a United Airlines Airbus A320 coming on 28 left, coming in from Burbank, flight time of 52 minutes. Let's move up to here for arrival.
Everyone, one left line of the way, traffic landing west.
Runway 1 left, contact with United 27.
United 2124, turn left, contact ground 18.
Left, ground 20, United 2124.
United 278, RNF 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 6, 1 left, clear for takeoff, United 278.
Transatlantic 3841 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and away.
1 right, line up and away, 3841.
Flight 3393 San Francisco Tower, traffic holding on departing runway 1, wind 20012, runway 28 left, clear to land. November 757 Mike Charlie, San Francisco Tower, wind 20012, traffic departing north, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right, 757 Mike Charlie.
United 270, contact north departure.
After departure, United 270.
Here's 3841, I see you got wheels up here in a minute. Traffic free out, you want to take it on the roll for me? Here's 3841, keep it rolling on a side eye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF side eye, 1 right, clear for takeoff, service 3841.
Here's 5682 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and away, traffic line and left.
On the way, 1 left, traffic 5682.
Here's 3478 San Francisco Tower, wind 2209, runway 28 left, clear to land, traffic departing north. Okay, here's 3841, contact north on departure, thanks for the good roll.
3841, good day.
Okay, 4779 San Francisco Tower, traffic hold on depart runway 1, wind 2107, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, 4779.
November 7 Mike Charlie, turn right echo, left turn Charlie, contact ground point 8.
Echo Charlie, ground point 8, 757 Mike Charlie.
Here's 4682 on outside, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, 1 outside,
Hello, 278 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and away. 1 right, line up and away. Okay, goodbye 3292, contact ground point 8.
ground point 8, 757.
Here's 5682, contact north of the west side. Get it? 1361 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up and away, traffic landing west.
Line up away, 1 left, navigation 61.
Alaska 1078, wind 2109, RNF tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear takeoff. RNF tie-dye, 1 right, clear takeoff, Alaska 1078. Air Canada 571 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and away.
Right, 5 foot wait, Air Canada 5
Unit 1561, RNF 6, runway 1 left, clear takeoff.
RNF 6, clear for takeoff, 1 left, United 1561.
Canada Navy 935 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, wind 2009, tropical depart north, 128 left, clear to land. United 1561, contact NorCal. Air Canada 571, RNF tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF tie-dye, 1 right, clear takeoff, Air Canada 571.
Southwest 4779 on Tango, cross 20 left, contact ground.
Tango across the... 2 left, over to ground, catch point,
Southwest 1216, runway 1 right, line up and away.
Runway 1 right,
Alaska 1078, contact NorCal. Departure, Alaska 1078.
Good evening, 9548 on the, visual, right.
995 San Francisco Tower, caution, make turbulence, heavy Airbus off your left of the parallel, wind 2108, runway 28 right, clear to land, tropical depart north. United 548 San Francisco Tower, wind 2108, caution, make turbulence, heavy Airbus 4 mile final for the parallel, tropical depart north, runway 28 right, clear to land. United 548, those for you, runway 28 right, clear to land. United 548, thank you, and caution, make turbulence, heavy Airbus for the parallel 4 mile final.
548.
Air Canada 571, contact NorCal.
Air Canada 571.
JetBlue 1216 on that side, traffic on a 2.5 mile final, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 1 right, San Francisco.
5384 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and away, traffic landing west.
Runway 1 right, line up and away, 384.
NorCal.
NorCal, Dimple 1216.
Scandinavian 935 Heavy, turn left on Tango, left from Bravo, contact ground.
Tango Bravo, and over the ground,
Okay, 5384 and F-side, runway 18, take off.
on that side, runway 1 right, let's take a sketch, 5384.
American 1930 San Francisco, runway 1 left, line up and
1 left, runway 1930.
At 549 San Francisco, runway 1 right, line up and
1 right, left, 549.
American 1930 RNS, runway 1 left, take off.
1 left, 650 on the 930.
Contact NorCal.
Okay, I'll see you guys.
That is approved.
Thank you.
American 1930, contact NorCal.
American 1930, good day.
Ready. Okay, 3214 San Francisco Tower, triple hold and depart runways 1, wind 2108, runway 28 left, cleared lane. Unit 548 on Quebec, hold short, runway 28 left.
I'll come back, hold short, 28 left, and headed 548.
Unit 549, wind 20012 on that side, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
On our side, 1 right, clear for takeoff, Canadian 549.
Okay, 5965 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and
1 right, left, wait, 5965.
Unit
8, contact ground 28. 28 United 208. United 548 on select, corresponding to the contact ground 28.
28 left on Quebec, ground 28, 9540 after.
Here it is. Split safe flight 21 San Francisco Tower, around 72997. Ident for me, please. You're cleared in the Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR below 2000. See south and west of Highway 101. Your radar contact 3 miles northwest of San Carlos. Unit 549, contact NorCal. Unit 549. Air 5965, 120.012 RNF Friday, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
Runway 1 right, clear takeoff,
Air 59 Heavy San Francisco Tower, 119.012, running straight right, clear to land, traffic holding and departing runway 1. Southwest 2886 San Francisco Tower, 120.013, constant wake turbulence, heavy off your right, about a mile ahead, be sure to stay behind them. If you do pass, you have to stay ahead, runway 28 left, clear to land. Air 5969, contact north of the Mercy date.
Our contact 5965,
left at the ground. Left on Echo, contact ground, got 3314. Alaska 117, San Francisco Tower, running 1 left line up point.
1 left line up point, Alaska 117.
United 214 San Francisco Tower, constant activity, heavy 772 mile final for the parallel, wind 190.10, and 88 left, clear to land.
Going left, clear land.
United 214 left cruise.
Thank you.
You're back.
I'm planning on rolling.
hold short runway 28 left, landing traffic.
Hold short of 28 left, yeah, 59.
United 1253 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land. Right, 6716, wind 210 at 9er, RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV tie-dye, 1 right, clear for takeoff, 6716.
Alaska 117 RNAV 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 6, clear for takeoff, 1 left, Alaska 117.
Southwest 2886, on Echo, contact ground.
Echo, contact ground, Southwest 28.
Unit 59 Heavy on Quebec, cross 23 left, contact ground.
On Quebec, cross 3 left ground.
Unit 2611 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
1 right, line up away, United 2611.
Okay, 6244 San Francisco Tower, a few more minutes for you, runway 1 left, line up and wait. Unit 1253 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, 120012. And Alaska 375 San Francisco Tower, 120012, traffic departing north, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land 2 left, Alaska. Wind check, this way left.
200 at 11, 28 left. Alaska 117, contact NorCal.
Departure 117, see ya.
Bye. 6716, contact NorCal.
Sorry, departure, 6716, have a good day.
November 132 Whiskey Whiskey, turn right echo, hold short, runway 28 right.
Red Echo, holding short of 28 right.
United 1253 is
Unit 1253 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, traffic departing midfield, 1200 at 9er. November 132 Whiskey Whiskey, confirm you're squawking 4503 still.
4503, confirm 2
November 2 Whiskey Whiskey, roger, runway 28 right at Echo, clear for takeoff, traffic 5 out.
Red Echo, clear.
Unit 2611 RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV tie-dye, 26, correction, 1 right, clear for takeoff, United 2611.
Sky 6244 RNAV 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, Sky with 6244.
Unit 2205 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
1 right, line up away, United 2211.
Unit 214, turn left, Quebec, contact ground.
Quebec over ground, United 214, good day.
Good day, Southwest 1652 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up and wait, traffic landing west.
1 left, line up noise, Southwest 1556.
Bay flight 21 leaving Bravo Station 2 miles, contact NorCal 135.1.
Contact NorCal for 13.51 for Bay Flight 21.
Yep, and frequency will be 135.1 for Bay Flight 21.
135.1, NorCal, Bay Flight 21.
You got it? Sky 6244, contact NorCal.
See you, Sky 6244.
November 132 Whiskey Whiskey, contact NorCal.
NorCal, 2 Whiskey Whiskey.
United 2611, contact NorCal.
NorCal, United 2611.
Delta 823 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, traffic holding on noise 1.
I just noticed I had the mute button in. So sorry. Been trying to working on the internet. It's all over the place. Our next arrival here is United Boeing 757-300 coming in from Houston Intercontinental. Internet is all over the place. We do have Emirates making its way out. The internet's still acting up. That will be our last plane. Just need one more like to hit 100. So if you haven't hit that like button, please do. If you are the 100th person, let me know in the comments, please. Definitely like to thank you. with Zip Air and Air France here.
2305, just holding runway 28, RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Mike, clear for takeoff. RNAV tie-dye,
Delta 1553, RNAV 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 6, clear for takeoff, 1 left, Delta 1553.
Trying to push it till Swiss. Swiss is about half an hour away. Then hoping the internet can continue to be good. Emirates is almost out of the gate area. Will make its way up here to the 28s for a departure.
Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. United 1230, San Francisco Tower. Traffic departs north, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, United 1230.
United 1230, are you able to accept the change to runway 28 right?
Yeah, we can do it.
1230, thanks. Change to runway 28 right, runway 28 right, clear to land, number 2, phone at 737, 1.5 mile final.
Alright, number 2, clear to land, 28 right, United 1230.
Delta 1553, contact North departure.
1553 here.
2305, contact North departure, good day.
No, United 2305.
Oh, we have a parallel.
Air France 83, Mike Heavy, contact North departure, good day.
Okay, departure, Alpha, turn right, good day.
With Delta Airlines and United Airbus.
Final, runway 28 left, line up and wait, traffic will depart.
Or excuse me, Embraer. No, it's Airbus. Sorry.
Wind 180 at 12. Got 6629, traffic holding runway 28, RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, good takeoff, goes 649.
Yeah, 2282, traffic holding runway 28, RNAV 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, United.
Oh, that was Corpus Stress.
United 490, turn left, Delta, contact ground plane. That's the Delta ground plane.
We still have Zip here,
53, traffic holding in position on Quebec, cross runway 28 left, contact ground plane.
lining up on 28 left.
Delta 823, keep the speed up, traffic holding in position on Tango, cross runway 28 left, contact ground plane, good day.
See one more light, guys. Who's going to be my 100th?
American 2116, San Francisco Tower, traffic lands at departs west, runway 1 right, on the way.
San Francisco Tower, JetBlue 333 is on the bridge visual, right.
JetBlue 333, San Francisco Tower, traffic departs north, runway 28 right, clear to land. Scott 6629, contact Norco departure.
Yeah, 629, yeah.
So Zip Air here is a Boeing 7878 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita.
Zippy 25 heavy, traffic holding runway 1.
Zippy.
Gunner, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Zippy 25 heavy, runway 28 left, on a corner, clear for takeoff.
Emirates 41 Papa Super, San Francisco Tower at Mike, cross runway 1 left, hold short of runway 1 right.
That's Mike, cross 01 left, hold short, 01 right, and it's 1
Good afternoon, United 29.
Sorry about that.
San Francisco Tower, Cosmic turbulence, Dreamliners departing, runway 28 left, clear to land. Yeah, 2019 San Francisco Tower, Cosmic turbulence for heavy departing, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Tower United 2019, field up.
American 2116, the Super's holding short of your runway, RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV tie-dye, clear for takeoff, 1 right, American 2160.
All right, our next departure here is an Airbus A321 with American Airlines heading to Dallas. Just one more like. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. Be my 100th like, please.
Yeah, 1749, San Francisco Tower on Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
Fox, cross 1 left, cross 1 right, and 1749.
Got 5425, San Francisco Tower, traffic crosses down field, runway 1 right, line up away. Runway 1 right, that's 425. Alright, so 2032, San Francisco Tower, traffic crosses down field, runway 1 left, line up away.
All right, let's see what's coming in on the 28s. Okay.
American 2116, contact NorCal departure, get it. NorCal, American 2116, we'll see ya. San Francisco Tower, Sky 5288 on
That blue Airbus A321.
Sky 5288, or yeah, Sky 5288, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land. Go land, 28 right, Sky.
That JetBlue was coming in from Boston, flight time of 6 hours and 27 minutes. Yes, whoever was my 100th like, thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. I'm glad we hit 100 likes today. I truly appreciate every person who hit that like button. All right, we're going to come over here to the ones. We have United Express, Embraer E175 LL heading to Redmond.
Continue via Lima and hold short, have runway 28 left. Continue via Lima, hold short.
Oh, they're gonna take it up Lima, across the 2 runways, and put it on the back end. Do have this United making its way up to the 28s. Let's see, Alaska or Hawaii? Oh, Hawaii. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 8 heading to Maui. We also do have China Air Cargo, Grumpy Cargo, making its way to the 28s.
United 2626, traffic holding, runway 28, RNAV.
Our Swiss is 16 minutes away. As long as the internet holds out, I'll continue with making sure we get Swiss and Emirates takeoff and China Air Cargo takeoff. Side of that, that's pretty much we kind of got going on for a while. Oh, sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, 2626, contact NorCal departure, good day. LC, United 2626. Emirates 41, Papa Super on Lima, cross runway 28 left only, hold short of runway 28 right. On Lima, cross runway 28 left only, hold short 28 right, and it's 41 Papa Super. Sorry, good afternoon. Yeah, 2228, San Francisco Tower, good afternoon, traffic departs north, runway 28 right, clear to land. Right, clear to land. Sky 3357.
Emirates A380. And cross over the runways. Our next arrival, I'm going to bring the camera back up here. It's a United Express operated by SkyWest. It's an Embraer E175LR coming in from Omaha. Flight time of 3 hours and 26 minutes. I don't know about doing a 3-hour flight that long on at least economy. No, it's not too bad because they're 2 and 2 seats.
Emirates 41 Papa Super on Lima, cross runway 28 right, then right turn on Charlie.
On Lima, cross runway 28 right, and right turn on Charlie, American 41 Papa.
Sky was 5720.
Emirates makes its way.
Oxygen jet left for the Super, RNF tie-dye, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff. RNF tie-dye, 1 right, 1 right. Takeoff,
The next arrival is going to be United Airlines, Boeing 737-900, coming in, ER, I should be specific, coming in from Washington Dulles. Flight time 5 hours and 30 minutes. Swiss Air is going on the down leg. Looks like on 28 left will be Alaska SkyWest, Embraer E175 LR coming in from San Diego. Flight time of 1 hour and 6 minutes. Hopefully they stay together. Let's see if we can get a parallel. That was cool.
Good evening. Traffic departs north, runway 28 left, clear to land. 5720, contact NorCal departure, good day. Order departure, good day.
No, they're separated. So the United 737 is what's in front, and the Embraer is pretty far behind it. Another 737 making its way up. Hawaii or Alaska? Let's take a look. Honolulu. All right, our next arrivals on 28 right will be a United Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 8 coming in from Las Vegas. Flight time 1 hour and 11 minutes. On 28 left will be United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines. Embraer E175LR coming in from, oh, this is going to be cool. Almost like the picture I got last night. Coming in from Salt Lake City, flight time of 1 hour and 47 minutes. In fact, sorry, you're going to see a little blackness on the screen. I want to get this picture. That's the other thing my camera can do, is actually take pictures too. That is absolutely awesome. I really want to stay with this picture and not get the landing. All right.
Super traffic is on a 7-mile final. Runway 28 right. Line up and wait.
Some of my favorite pictures is to do with that. We do have an Instagram account, AVGeek Tours, and you would see last night's picture that I posted was Emirates on the 28 right over there, and almost the same situation, United 737 on 28 left over here, just slightly behind it.
Dynasty 5346 heavy, traffic holding in position on
Actually.
Charlie, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
On Charlie, course runway 1 left, course runway 1 right, Dynasty 5346.
That's pretty cool. It's like head on with each other.
5552, make the left turn Delta and contact ground point.
Turn Delta, over
That's
Emirates 41 Papa Super, traffic holding runways 1, RNAV King, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. United 2047 on Tango, cross runway 28 left and contact ground point, good day.
Clear to cross 28 left on Tango, to ground United 2047.
Emirates should be turning and burning here.
Yeah, 2117, sir. Good, sir. Good evening, traffic park north, runway 28 left, clear to land. Yeah, 2117, just to verify, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, United 2117.
Thanks, sir.
Tower, hello, Swiss 3 Kilo Heavy, this will go to 8 right.
Swiss 38 Kilo Heavy, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, Swiss 3 Kilo Heavy.
Frontier A321. See China Air Cargo is making its way up. We do have Swiss coming in. And then we have United 757 200.
Frontier 1159, contact ground point.
Just joining us, this is AVGeek Tours. My name's Jason. We are here live in San Francisco. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. If we earned that subscription, hit that subscribe button. And don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know when we go live and when we drop our videos. We drop videos all the time. Our next time we go live will be next Saturday from Tucson, Arizona. It's going to be a little bit different. Hope you like it. I have something that not many have done. If you want to help share in the love of aviation, become a member of the channel. We have our memberships start very low. Also, we do have super chats and super stickers. We also have our classic method, PayPal, down in the description below. We have a shop avgt.com. We have a lot of AVGeek treasures on there besides our branded stuff. So definitely check it out. Help support the channel. We are the only ones in 4K in the United States for plane spotting live stream. In 2 weeks, we will be in Los Angeles from the East Economy lot.
Delta 1088, contact north of departure. Departure Delta 1088. United 1509, San Francisco Tower, traffic will depart north, runway 28 left, line up and way.
28 left, land runway United 1509.
Executive 822, San Francisco Tower, I'm going to take you to the full length for wake turbulence. On Charlie there, pull up to and hold short of runway 1 left.
On Charlie, pull up and hold for 2
All right, our next arrival is going to be Swiss. It's a Boeing 777-300 coming in from Zurich, flight time of 11 hours and 33 minutes.
Yeah, 2117, contact ground 1-8. 1-8, 2117. Bay flight 21 going to have a couple westbound departures, so proceed 2 miles to your east and then make left 360s until advised at or below 2000. Thank you, sir. Sky was 5664, traffic holding runway 28, RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, click to take off. Good, 1827, traffic holding runway 28, RNAV 70, runway 1
All right.
click to take off.
Oh no, 1 left, clear for takeoff, United.
Senate Airlines Cargo. Grumpy Cargo. This will be our last plane of the stream, as there's nothing else coming in for a little while and it's starting to really slow down. So I have a question for Dave, if Dave's still in here. I'm kind of curious what you think. Do you prefer Fridays or Saturday streams? Since you've watched both. It's been something that's been quite debatable.
United 1534, traffic holding runway 28, RNAV 6, runway 1 left, click to takeoff.
United 6, 1 left, clear for takeoff, United 56 full.
Yeah, 1297, traffic holding runway 28, RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, click for takeoff.
RNAV tie-dye, 1 right, due for takeoff, United 1297.
United 1509, contact NorCal departure.
Departure United 1509.
Medevac Calstrom at 4, squawk 0367, remain north of the runway 28, 100 point departures approved. Swiss 38 kilo heavy on Quebec, cross runway 28 left, contact ground point 8.
Okay, so 28 left, point 8, Swiss 38 kilo heavy.
Frontier 3362, San Francisco Tower, traffic departs west, runway 1 right.
Like Fridays, okay. Because it's been like a debatable thing. It has to, when you look at the numbers, typically I know it sounds almost counterproductive, but the weekdays you actually get higher viewership, higher numbers, as opposed to the weekends. Yeah, it's something I've been kind of experimenting with between the two.
United 1534, contact NorCal departure.
1534.
The other thing I'm trying to do is when I do like live streams, is to try to do a Friday and Saturday show too now.
2996, stay altitude.
500, Calstrom at 4.
Tomorrow won't be because of the airline that I flying.
5338, visual 28 right.
Go 5338, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, traffic departs north.
28 right, clear to land, Scala 5338.
Base flight 21, upon finishing that last 360, resume own navigation, keep highway 101 off your left. Report a heavy departing runway 28 right in sight.
Bay Flight 21, resuming navigation under 2000, and we'll scan for that traffic.
That's a 777 heading off to Atlanta.
Go 4786, San Francisco Tower, traffic departs north, runway 28 left, quick land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, 4786.
Dynasty 5346 heavy, contact NorCal departure, good day.
All right, guys, thank you so much for joining us today. I do want to thank Dave, always there for us, and James. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming a member. Thank you so much for the PayPal donation. Definitely 100% appreciate that. Everyone who's given us likes and love today, definitely appreciate that. Our next live stream will be next Saturday. Also, we'll have videos coming out throughout the week, so definitely check that out. Next week we'll be in Tucson. So with that being said, happy spotting.
As we begin our approach, please make sure that all seats are in the upright position and trays are put away.
Well, on that note, it's time for us to stow away our electronics. Don't forget to check out our Instagram at AVGeek Tours for daily photos, as well as our website avgeektours.com to see our upcoming trips. The links are in the description below. Join us again next time as we continue our journey. Thanks for watching, and as always, happy